Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Montechiaro. Hello, username. Hello, Beatles. How are you guys doing? I will be with you in just a moment. Okay, there we go. Hello, guys. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. The barometer is being funky today. Which, I'm just saying because I suddenly. Never mind. Anyway, I was looking at my hair, honestly. I've mentioned before, my hair doesn't frizz too easily, but, sometimes when these storms roll in and I'm like, why won't this cooperate? And then I remember, oh yeah, weather affects hair or something. I'm not qualified. I'm not a hair scientist or a weather scientist for that matter. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? God, that the weather boy meme was iconic. I That's one of those things that I almost wish I never learned that it was a bit and it was actually his son who said it cuz it's just so funny. Like, hmm. Ooh, sorry. I just noticed. I want to. Haha. Okay, I'm gonna explain what I just did. Basically, I have a ceiling fan, and I also have like a tower fan from Costco. And usually I have it so that the tower fan oscillates. But I was fine temperature wise. In fact, if anything, I've been cold all day. All of a sudden, not 20 minutes ago, I got so warm. Three hot, five me. And it's unfortunate because I'd already thrown on this, like, it's kind of like a lightweight sweater, but I might have to change later, TBH. Because, whew, toasty. But anyway, we're gonna be doing some Survivor, guys. I know, it's almost rare to see these days. If anybody would like to join Q, you can drop a 33 in chat. I need to get a pen, though. I just realized I didn't get one. By pen, I mean these, markers, felt tips, whatever, that I got when I thought I was actually gonna do a bullet journal, and then I didn't. And then I thought I would do it again, and then I still didn't. That process repeated itself at least two, maybe more times. Specifically with bullet journals. If we're talking about more like general planners, yeah, that's a longer list. Oh my god, username! I also totally missed that you had said that your new room is finished. I like saw who was here and I like read the words and I didn't process them until just rereading for I don't know how. I feel like I saw your first message and then just like my eyes glazed over the second. Congratulations. That's exciting. The renovation's done, huh? How is it? Are you all set up or wanting to might not be able to. TV's currently being occupied, so no DVD for you at the moment. Well, hey, if you wanna, if we're still going when we go later, then we'll make sure to get you in. Oh, and have a good time with your Nona Beatles. Got so much done today. Congratulations. That's a great feeling. Just not having things hanging over your head in the same way. Your bank account may have been squeezed dry doing it, but you did it, and it was worth it, and that's all that matters, truly. And hey, what is money if not purpose to be exchanged for goods and or services? I kind of lost the grammar of that sentence halfway through, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I salvaged it well enough. Gosh. Aw, I haven't been here a while. I'm still the same ball positive. Ah, oh my gosh, I can't speak. Oh, well, it's good to see you, dude. How goes? I hope you've been well. I we've now got fun fact. I want you to know, by the way, name. You and username have never been here at the same time, and I've low key feared the moment it would happen. Because for both of you, the first thing I see is name and then several digits afterwards. Like, that's where my eye is immediately drawn for both of your names. And I've just been waiting for this to happen. This isn't a joke, by the way. The worst part is name. Like, I'm pretty sure. Did I? I don't even know if I actually properly greeted you when you waved because I think I was. I think my brain briefly broke. Like, oh no, it's happening. The reckoning is here. How will my goldfish brain survive this moment? That's a 100% truth, by the way. Like, oh, but now you're both here, and you know what the best part is? You're very, very different colors on my screen, so it works out. Similarly, ironically, you guys make up two of the three colors I grabbed to be used for marking down in my queue. And in fact, I'm just gonna show you against white so you can actually, because the one is purple, even though it looks a lot more indigo. Ta-da! Hey, it actually brought me back into focus well. God, that's, you know, it's kind of funny because I was literally, I'm not gonna go into details for reasons, but I was reading a story earlier today that literally involved two people occupying like the same being and just basically having arguments in that the same sort of like intonation that you guys are having right now of like, hey, why are you telling this person that? Well, why don't you want to tell them? Well, because of this. Well, just with themselves. uh anyway. On that note, God, I think I am gonna have to change, by the way. Unless this room cools off substantially in the next, like, I'd say 30 minutes. Whew. Actually, hold on, different plan, different plan. Let me get my hair off my neck. The world is a strange place and getting stranger. I'm just trying to get, like, the hair off my neck. So I'm pulling it into, like, a little mini bun. Okay. God. Oh, sometimes I think I'm like, do I want to? Thoughts will pop into my head, and they'll hit my like first level of filter, aka the only filter I have. It's not very good, honestly. And I'll think to myself in that filter, like, is this story? Is this something I should tell, or is this like just gonna? Is this like how far across the line of crossing from like kind of weird and quirky to like okay, that's kind of makes me uncomfortable to hear about. I never mind. I when I was a kid, I used to for a couple years, you know how you'll sometimes hear about people who either like they habitually pick at like either scabs or like hairs and that sort of stuff. There was like a good year and a half or so when I was a kid that I could not stop like pulling at not a lot, luckily. Touch wood, it wasn't I don't know why I said touch wood there instead of anything, but and Mama Marcus can confirm there was like what was it like third and half a fourth or something where I was like just constantly I got almost like low key I just couldn't stop pulling at my hair. I just kept it, like I said, it's the same sort of like compulsion I feel like that comes from picking at scabs and stuff. It's satisfying is the best way to put it, and it was. And thankfully it didn't last that long. Like I'm so glad because I'm pretty sure I permanently fucked up my hairline on my right hand side because my hairline up here recedes so much more on this side than this side. And I'm pretty sure it's because I'm right hand dominant, so I was probably primarily going to this side. It's like, damn you, past Marcus. Curse you. On the other hand, I'm glad it's something cosmetic like that and not something more major, because let's be real. There are a lot of things that kids can do because they lack self-control of adults that can really have long-term negative repercussions. And if the consequences of my actions are, well, I was going to say extend to that, but let's be real, there are more than that. But if that's like one of them, that's an acceptable lesson to learn. Anyway. Well, hello, Ellie. Hold on, guys. We might have cat time. Let me see if I can scoop her. And then, if not, we'll just get into games. Abby. Oh, are you my pretty girl? I caught a catfish. Allie. Are you sweet girl? Oh. Are you precious? Oh, look at your feet. A name. God, I have an awful understanding of the passage of time. Um, let me think. God. But yes, for those who haven't met her, sorry, that was like a weird little tangent that had nothing to do with anything. That was me thinking out loud for a second. Um, for those who haven't met her, this is Miss Ellie, officially short for Elodie. Our other little girl is Meg. Ellie is about, I think she's like a year and 6 months now, and Meg is a year and 5 months. Oh my gosh, look at that face. Ellie is just the perfect little cat. And she does have beans. Actually, you know what I want to show you? I want to show you guys her whiskers, because I haven't shown them off in a while. Ellie has multicolored whiskers. They're kind of hard to see on camera. But if some of them look black towards the root and then white towards the tips, it's not an optical illusion. And some of them are just fully black. They're kind of like they're kind of hard to see on camera. I love you. She is so sweet. And she has on multiple occasions knocked this down, and chased it around the house. I have found it in multiple rooms. She's a good girl. She's my sweet girl, even when she bullies her sister. Actually, really quick, I'm going to tell one quick Ellie story and then we can get to gaming. I just assume that everyone likes cats here because we often have cat intermissions. Oh my god. When we had gotten her and Meg, so this was within a month of getting them, at one point, Ellie was just yelling her little head off. She was going, meow, meow, meow. And Mama Marcus was in her room on her bed, watching something, and I was walking around like outside of the room, and Ellie was in her bathroom, off of the master bedroom. And so she calls me in to go check and see what Ellie was yelling about, because I'm up and walking about. So I go in, and Ellie is yelling at the closet door, like on the other side of the bathroom. So I figure that we think that maybe she's knocked a toy under there that she wants. I open the door, out sprints Meg. Meg, who can't, so she can squeak. She lets out little, like a little, like, mouse. But she was had more difficulty making noise when she was that old, so she really couldn't make noise. So Ellie was rescuing her. She was literally Lassie saying that Meggie fell down the well. I love you. You normally prefer dogs, but absolutely adore cats. Yeah, I'm like, for me, I would consider myself a cat person because for a few reasons, but I love dogs. I'd say it's one of those things where from an objective standpoint, I would say I'm 50-50, whereas from a personal standpoint, I'm like 70-30. I think that's like how I wouldn't be surprised if you would like if you could relate to that with the dogs versus cats thing, where it's like you could appreciate cats from the objective standpoint, but then when you're actually like interacting with them, you tend to err on the side of dogs. At least that's how it is for me with cats, so I might just be projecting here. But oh my god. She hears Meg playing with a toy right now. Do you want to go investigate, my dear? I love you. Mwah. She is in fact gonna go find her sister. And we are gonna find a match. Oh, but yeah, we've uh, we've always had animals. When I was born, my parents had a cat, and then when I was, I think 5, we got me my dog Sophie, who was a border collie Sheltie mix, and she's actually the only dog I've ever had, and she was the best dog ever. Um, but then after Loretta passed when I was in middle school, who was the cat that my parents had had before me, uh, that's when I was allowed to get a kitten, which is when we got Mr. Zaki, for those who have been in the stream for a while, who passed away not this past July, but the July before then. After which point, we ended up getting Ellie and Meg. Sorry, I'm just futzing with my bangs for a second. Make them look banging! I can't even say I'm sorry because I'm not. It's like, I'm sorry that you have to experience the dumb stuff that I find funny. And the worst part is, I don't think I would find it funny if someone else did it. It's just purely that, like I've said, as I've described Jim the Pole, it's post-ironic slapstick. I almost said snapshot. I'm thinking about Minecraft, which I haven't thought about in years, which is crazy. Hashtag blame Ish. Yo, do we have any Ish civilization enjoyers in chat? Hold on. Okay, guys, we believe it or not, we don't usually take this long to start gaming, but you know, I think I've just been in a yapping mood. I just realized why I've been in a yapping mood. Hold on, I'm gonna full screen this because I need to make fun of myself. Guys, the reason I'm in a yapping mood is because Mama Marcus has been in Florida for almost a month now, and she's coming back later this month. And I probably just feel like I need attention because I don't have people to talk to in my day-to-day life usually. That's probably exactly what it is. I have many words and many things to say, and not enough people to say it to, and you guys are a literal captive audience. That's why I'm realizing that's why I've been yapping so long at these starts, because I'm like, hey, here's all the words I haven't said today. Enjoy. Okay, on that note, like I said before, wait, I just read what you said about the polar bears. That's so funny. Oh, yes, if anybody does want to hop in or join queue, you can type 33 in chat or just say it. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up in a few moments. Alternatively, if we don't have anybody who wants to play right now, I could do some killer matches. Because I just know people have been wanting some open lobbies. That's the main reason I'm doing them. So if nobody wants to hop in, I am down for either killer or survivor, honestly. So if you guys have a preference, let me know. Oh yeah, name. Have you been here since I've like low-key re-entered my killer main era? Because I have. Also, my pig's blood web was bugged for a solid 3 weeks straight. Over 3 weeks, in fact. I could not level her for almost a month. And this was right after I officially declared myself a pig main and updated my tag and everything. I was like, hey, I finally found a kill. She's finally strong enough that I like maining her. I'm gonna officially call myself a pig main now. And then I couldn't level her for almost a month. You were surprised when I said we play in Survivor, which is rare these days. You know what? Here, let's do a warm-up match as killer, so you can see the absolute absurdity that is me as a killer meme. Until it turns out that I'm actually against the most cracked group of survivors ever, and I regret my decisions immensely. You know, one or the other. One or the other. Then again, if queue times are going to be annoying, then it might be, survivor time after all. God, but yeah, so, I just feel the need to describe this bug because it was, I clipped the incident when it occurred because I bugged her out live on stream. Because I was auto-leveling the blood web, and as it was purchasing the last node, I found a match. And then whenever I would try to click the one, like, this node, actually, here, let me... Also, can I just say, I absolutely hate the... I don't know if you've noticed, every time, I hate posting this clip because it literally looks fake. Like, can I just point out that this is in the middle of that link? Poised, poor, basing G, debated? Like, that literally sounds like I'm trying to send you to some sort of, like, I don't know, website to steal all of your information and mine your computer for its crypto wallet or something. I don't know. Oh, anyway, warm-up match. Oink, oink. Actually. Hold on, sorry, I'm, actually just changing stream title since I'm lying currently. There we go. Hello there, Glowing! How goes? Remarks will never ask you for your password. Or will I? But yeah, name, it was crazy, because what would happen is I could click the node an infinite number of times. I could click the middle button exactly once, and then I would have to exit the screen in order to click a new node. And if I ever clicked the auto, like the bulk blood point spending, it would crash the game fully. Okay. Goodbye, Yunjin. Fun fact though, this is one of the reasons I stopped playing Survivor to begin with. Or Killer, excuse me, not Survivor. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go kill the bots. F this. I'm gonna kill the bots. Get back here. And then we can have a real game with the humans. God, I hate bots. They're so stupid. Oh my god. But you can do that. My new favorite thing, by the way, is just to, try to kill bots with party hats. It's so fun. Yeah, so username, my guess is that the first person, like, maybe actually crashed during the loading screen. And then the second person probably DC'd because the first person DC'd. Maybe even a duo. Honestly, it's not... Going against bots as a warm-up match is not the worst thing, because they're kind of predictable with Pig's power in particular. You can very easily corral them compared to basically, like, a lot of other killers, when you're just kind of forced to M1 them. Also, I don't think I've ever seen these two gens spawn right next to each other like this, or maybe I have. I don't know, they just feel weirdly close. I feel like it's usually in that tile. God, can I just say, this map is one of my... I don't dislike it. In fact, I quite like the design of it, but I hate the ambient noises, because I constantly hear footsteps around me. love that bot's bag. I love bagging bots, by the way. It's one of my favorite things. I love being toxic to bots. No. No. My bot. You can't have her. But yeah, also, just so you know, if you didn't, Skypig is real and will hurt you. Speaking of some of my favorite things to do. But, the other day you had a bot pallet send you and then he started teabagging you. Dude, I had a bot use Dead Hard into Adrenaline the other day against me. I was just... how I'm feeling right now is how I felt in the moment. I just couldn't... I couldn't. It was a true I can't even moment. Also, in this match, I am going to not kick any gens. Because I don't want this match to go on forever and a day. Either I get my downs quick and they die, or they get their gens done and they leave. Because... Oh hey, a bot. Perfect. I'm tapping your left click! Now that was funny. Okay, yes, bots keep the perks and items slash add-ons slash whatever of the person who DC'd. Oh wait, did he keep going? Wait, I got so lost in the sauce. Wait, the scratch marks confused me so much. Where am I? Who are you? Where are we? What are we? God? Is that you? Because David's like, how did everyone... Well, where are we going? Ooh, are we gonna play this palette? No, we're going over here. Okay, no, I can't do that, but you know what I can do? That. I should have done that the first time. It's actually been a while since I've gotten this map. I usually like playing that palette for that exact reason. You can do some funky hits there. Skypig is real and will hurt you. Nah, that wasn't lag. Like I said, I do know how to play that tile. I just basically forgot. And that's one of the reasons, so for the entire week after the new Killer came out, I actually played nothing but Killer, except for I think maybe 2 to 3 games of Survivor to try to do a quest. Oh, I totally forgot I was gonna keep putting party hats on the bots. What is happening? I was hoping I could force the bolt back. Ooh. There we go. Now she's forced. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now what I really don't want Yun Jimbot to die to her trap, which is ironic, because normally I love killing bots with party hats, but I currently have an archive to hook the obsession 3 times. And I crave those sweet, sweet blood points. I crave that mineral. Call me a mountain goat, baby. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, first game 2 DCs is hopefully not indicative of the rest of the session, but you know, it be what it be. Oh hey, Yun Jimbot, perfect. I'm getting chased so that you don't get your head popped, Yun Jimbot. Yun Jimbot, come back here. Yun Jimbot, there we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I get that even if it's straight lines. And that's the best thing about Pig's buffs, by the way, is you're actually able to use your power like a chase power. As opposed to just, sometimes you can maybe get a hit at a loop. Okay, okay. Bot number 1. Let's see. I'm looking for birds or... Oh. You know, David, you can get your trap off, maybe. I fat fingered left click again. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I could not answer. Alas. Tragedy. When you lose control and you got no soul, it's tragedy. When survivors CC because they don't want to play piggy. Oh, that's something else that they changed, by the way, name, with Pig's last, like, little group of buffs. They gave her quality of life buff, where basically, if you're actively breaking a pallet or vaulting or whatever, you're able to start holding down your power ahead of time. And it will immediately start working the moment, that it's able to, basically. So you don't have to time it properly, is the best way of putting it. Just think build I've cooked for Pig? Indeed. Yes, well, Chase Pig and Sky Pig. Well, Chase Pig has always been my favorite way to play Pig. She's always, to me, had my favorite chase power in the game. Which is why I was so happy when she got her 2 rounds of, Chase Pig buffs. Basically, there are still some tiles that her power is impossible to use at, but I would say you're now able to use her power at, like, I'd say 70% of tiles, if... Wait, I can't tell. Does David crave death, or... That's one of those moments where I can't tell if he's shouldering the burden because he wants to go next. Flashlight? I think he wants a final chase. I think that's what's happening. So Dwight, you go do your gens. I'll go take my final chase with David. I don't know if he's still exposed. I don't think he is. I'd rather have a full chase, though. More fun. GG's, me boy, me Bob. You crave death? He's wiggling, so I'm kind of assuming that he doesn't just want to... That if I'll let him, he'll live. Here we go again. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just keep taking Chak with him. Oh, I forgot that I'd have I'm all ears up. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, important thing when you're running from Pig, by the way, is, if you're turning, and she's dashing, you will... I hope Dwight's on a gen. Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of tell Dwight to do the gen. I just want to make sure he's on it. Yes. Yes. I hear David behind me too. Come on, friends, let's go. I'm sorry. I appreciate these guys sticking it out. 2 people DC before a single hit comes in. That's crazy. GG's, lads. Anyway. Where were we? Hello, first match, but I think it gives a general idea of, what me playing Killer looks like. Hopefully David didn't have some kind of hatch achievement. Hi there. Oh gosh, hi Tyler, how goes? Okay, anyway guys, just so you know, I'm willing to switch over to Survivor / community lobbies whenever. I'm actually just, honestly, I'm egoing right now. I'm showing off me playing Pig because it makes me happy. That's all. I'm also slowly making my way through the archives. God, the discrepancy between my workshop grease and Last Will is still so funny. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do one more match because queues are a little bit on the long side right now, but they're not so long that I'm gonna drop out of queue. But after this match, I'll switch over to some Survivor. I'm still just so surprised by... Okay, is anybody else kind of... Usually, I think Behavior does a good job of responding to, like, criticisms and stuff. Like, whoever their PR person is or their community people, whoever makes the posts on Twitter, their apologies, does a good job. Their recent one about the new Rift really sucked. I don't know if that's my opinion thing, but I was very disappointed in, their response to people talking about how poorly received the new Rift was. It really felt like they basically went, yeah, we screwed up. Give us money anyway. Like, I don't know, I'm surprised they didn't increase the rewards, you know? That's the main thing. Like, even if it was just the blood points, like, maybe doubling the blood point rewards. But the fact that they did nothing it's kind of a surprise. And the only reason I'm probably still gonna get the Rift is because if you complete it, you get your money back, so at that point, there's no point in not doing it. But, I don't know, it definitely was not one of their better responses, and if anything, was one of their worst ones. IMO. In my opinion. What outfit's it? I'm so glad that the SAW license holders are, like, relatively easy to work with, by the way. Oh my god, there's always such a delay. Because the fact that Amanda has 2 different skins that I like wearing makes me happy. Which, honestly, the one that I'm wearing is my favorite. But I love the gold and blue aesthetic of the Masquerade skin. Anyway, good luck, have fun, I say. Hopefully no DCs. God, you see that little generator icon right now that's on the bottom of the screen? Actually, you probably can't because my face cam's blocking it, Lamau. Anyway, it looks like a nerd to me. Looks like a dude with glasses and a nose. Like your stereotypical cartoon nerd drawing if you were only using like vector images or like yeah, vector images actually is the right word. Not the fully correct word. Also, why this map? Why does the entity loathe me? It's not the worst. But Sky Pig is real and can hurt you on this map, but just not very easily. Though actually, okay, yeah, no Sky Pig early game. Wah wah. Ace was not expecting the set piece. Oh, I didn't think I would be under that actually. Hey. Was fun chilling. I was getting late for you. Trying to stick to your sleeping schedule. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out. Name, I hope you have a wonderful night's rest, and I really do appreciate you swinging by. And Karen, I will see you around. Oh wait, that doesn't have an opening on the other side of Lamau. You know, Sable, you can just get the unhook, I don't care. Hello there, Wesky. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I will probably be switching over to Survivor after this match, actually. And by probably, I mean I will be switching over to Survivor after this match. Okay. Two party hats, count them, 2 party hats. Ha ha. Ooh, there's another gem with a lot of progress. I was not expecting that, but I get this. Yeah, I may as well. I'm here. Okay. Let me full setting with power every time. That's how I get better with killers. It really is name. Like, I think I probably was playing at least some Huntress probably when you were around, which, I mean, you guys know from me, I basically will full commit to like M2 with hatchets. And, what am I saying? Words, words, words. I'm saying words and thinking and tracking. Oh, is that Ace? Is that injured Ace on that gen? No, I'm seeing things. No, it is you. Oh wait, she's over there. Interesting. Okay, that was not the movement I was expecting her to have. Ooh, that was a... We both had a weird little latency bump there. Because you saw her teleport, but I saw my... Basically, I don't know if you noticed, but I made a face before she teleported because I had a weird little rubber band. Ooh. Oh, she kept going. I should have read that better. But I misunderstood which type of tile it was. Ooh, injured Ace is here. I'm like spamming space bar. Yeah. Is that Elodie I found again? I hope so. I have a party hat to assign. Oh wait, where? What? Oh my god. What? Okay. You know what? That was actually a really good play, and I think that is one of the few tiles that would work at. I've said before, it's actually very hard to crouch a pig like that around a corner. I think funky little tiles like that, where it's just so unexpected, is your best bet of doing it. I think Z-walls are usually where it gets me, too. Hello there, the atypical dweeb. Howdy howdy to you, gamer. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Username got called a very mean, offensive word today while playing Bubba. Ugh. People are... I find it just crazy how people will take in-game stuff and just bring it out of game. That's what blows my mind. Like... and also, for those who haven't been here before, and anyone who has been, you've heard the spiel, but I still think it's worth imparting this information. If a pig is ever dashing after you, you generally want to run, in assuming that they're not, like, super, super close to you. If you have any distance on them, you want to run in a straight line. Because if you turn at all, if you go around corners, no matter how tight you hug an object, you will lose momentum. The pig who is dashing does not lose momentum. That means your best chance of making distance... I guess heard somebody jump down. That means your best chance at making distance is, to straight line it. See, like, I almost caught her through that sprint burst. You can classic Marcus move. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I can't believe that one didn't connect. Wait, where'd she go? Hold on, I lost her. She doubled back, that's so funny. Now, and that's one of the reasons I love Zanshin tactics. Because it tells you exactly that information of where a survivor is most likely to go with their next move. Which in that case was the pallet. However, I believe... I'm gonna keep going after Sable. I was thinking about diverting to Ace, but... Whoop! The atypical dweeb! Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Oh. Yoink. Oh no, well, sorry, Cheryl. That's unfortunate. Did I just hear someone asphalt? I must not have, because my I'm all ears didn't trigger. Oh, no oh, that's good for me. Guys, I am so sorry. I am definitely in #bad streamer mode because we are currently entering the part of the game that I have the most consistent difficulty with, and that is called finding people. God, sometimes you just gotta play like a freak and they'll mind game themselves. Myself included, by the way. I'm telling you, my favorite movement is just the if I don't know what I'm gonna do, you don't know what I'm gonna do. And boy howdy do I never know what I'm gonna do. I also am survivor, never able to find people. Okay, Sable. I'll take the 2K. Unless you have the best chase of your life with Hope, which is possible, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry, live. Auto-aim, you bitch! Oh no! I forgot I got debated at the same tile, that's so funny. Oh, 7 Sable. Cheese. Hey, if Hatch spawns underneath us, you can have it. Oh. I'm a pig of my word. You know, some... That was... I mean, the timing was too good. Okay, I'm back. I'm out of bad streamer mode, guys. I'm so sorry. Hello there, Dweeba. Going good. Probably don't remember you, but a couple days back, played around as Killer Gentoon and a bunch of guys. One of them was called GCS. Oh, okay. I remember that name for sure. Because I remember, I forget why, but I just remember referring to Vegeta at some point. Also, I'm just currently reading from up to down. Up to down, top to bottom. Yikes. I can speak, I promise. Yeah, I don't know, gives you premonition. Shout slurs. Okay, username. Weren't we just talking about this yesterday? How it's crazy that, like, despite not having endgame chat, I swear console players get more salt than, like, PC players. Because in order to give salt as console, you literally have to choose to message someone on, like, an external messaging service. It's, like, above and beyond. I was a good sport with you guys. Aw. Aw, that's so sweet, gamer. Oh, well, welcome in. I'm Marcus. Nice to meet you. I stream DBD pretty much every day. I'm sort of like teetering on like switching out of a survivor main era back into a killer main era. Oh gosh, why is my game frozen? That was a weird freeze. And also, if anybody wants to join Q, we are going to be doing some community lobbies. Let me change title actually on that note. Okay. There we go. Okay, success. Title updated. Survivor selected. Why, I have my war crimes build selected because for some reason I was gonna run that last night. We will instead warm up with Tall Elf Lady match, methinks. Oh, but yeah, gosh, Mulan was easily my favorite Disney movie as a kid. I was always so sad that Reflection, the song, because I've always loved singing. It was always just too high for me to, like, sing. It was just a little bit out of key. It's like part of your world was, perfectly within my range, where it was a bit of a reach. Reflection was always out of reach. Hey, yo! We got another bar. Let's go, baby! What do I want to do? What do I want to run? God, am I good enough to run this? Actually, for those who weren't here yesterday when I tried doing some more Survivor for the first time in a while, I was low-key horrified by my performance. Not really, that's not true. That's too harsh. It was not up to tip-top shape. I guess another way of putting it is, you know how back when I was like truly a Survivor main TM, whenever I would play Killer, it would take me a couple matches to get into the vibe of things? Now that's how it is with Survivor. I switched to Survivor and I'm like, oh yeah, how do I loop? How does one properly avoid killer detection? What are generators? No, I can still do generators. Oh yeah, the Whiskey load times are when Whiskey is playing on console versus a PC. It's very funny because there was one short period of time where all of a sudden your load times were fine for like a week, and then they got bad again. And now they're not as bad as they're still not as bad as they originally were. Oh, wait, is that a Onryo or Skirkshin? I can never remember who has the dots and who doesn't because of my goldfish brain, which if you didn't know, I have. It's why stream is tagged no thoughts head empty. I feel like this is the first time I played Survivor since the pallet density update. I don't remember the last time I went against an Onryo, honestly. Probably playing Phasmophobia, actually. Goldfish's memory. You might. Oh, it's a sad but unfortunate truth. I want to get on this gen, but I want to wait till something happens. Okay, I'm assuming that he's on... I'm really okay, I do not want to be next to this TV right now. Nice. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. God, similarly, I find myself having to enter bad streamer mode semi-frequently, as Survivor, which was not historically a thing I had to do or worry about. Still I joke, but I'd forget my head if it wasn't already attached. Kind of confused, got gifted a sub to a streamer you've never watched before, so now you have emotes. So that could be one of two things, username. It's possible that at some point you, like, watch their stream for just, like, a minute. Like, for example, like, let's say you had played against them, so you decided to, like, swing by to see how your match against them went from their perspective. I know I shouldn't deposit the TV right now, or, well, it doesn't matter, but I just don't want it in my hands when, you know, the thing happens. Oh, Shack Pallet's gone. Ooh, I don't think I make this. Do I? Oh, wow, she's further than I thought she'd be. Oh, no, I don't think she's bad or anything. If anything, I think it's more just to do with, honestly, it feels like a pallet density update thing. Like, I don't think I've actually played Farm as Survivor yet since the update, and yikes, it looks nasty, I can't lie. Oh, well, I'm dead. Unless, oh, yo, base, killer, killer's base, killer's based. I repeat, the killer is based. Uh-oh. Well... Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. I thought she left. Mistakes were made. Oh, what a... That was tragic. Oh well, GG's. And hello there, e-girl Milkies. How goes? Hope you're having a good one. A good start to your weekend. That was our first match of Survivor for the day. And I think it's the first Honorio I've seen in, like, half a year. Let's watch what Baramir's up to. Since we can't be an elf, we'll watch the not-elf human man who sings. Backwater Swamp Pallet Town. Oh, you know, at the same time, right now, there's like, the maps that are boosted are just the worst maps you've ever seen in your life. Like, the worst rotation. It's... I'm sorry, I just got distracted by this guy's movements. I'm just so curious as to where he's got, what's his plan? I thought he was gonna go, what's happening? Guys, my train of thought is gone. We're gonna move on from it unless anyone cares enough to remind me. And if you want to know whatever I was saying, then just remind me what I was saying, because it's gone. I'm now fascinated. I was about to talk about how, like, there's currently, a handful of maps that are boosted, and they're just the worst maps you've ever seen. There's, like, not a single normal map in the boosted rotation list, and for some reason, it's not even, like, Behavior announced that they were boosted. It's, like, this data mining site that found that they were boosted and posted the information. It's, like, all other maps currently have about a 2% chance to show up, whereas these maps all have, like, a 4% chance to show up. And the maps are, like, it's Midwich, Hawkins, Toba Landing, Nostromo, and then, like, 2 or 3 other awful ones. Why does he keep getting in a lock? Does he know that she has a barbecue or something? Like, I just don't understand. Like, what does he know? What? I don't understand. Question of the day. Favorite joke? I don't think I have one. I do have a favorite tongue twister, though. If anyone would like to hear my favorite tongue twister and try it themselves. It is Irish wristwatch. See if you can say Irish wristwatch. I sound like Dora the Explorer. Welcome to my life. Do you ever self-deprecate? Every moment you are awake. Okay, wait, that's just basically the song anyway. Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch. I originally read that tongue twister when I was in like 7 or 8, or rather 8 or 9, in a Chase Bank in one of those like little Scholastics magazines that they had for kids, for when the adults were doing business. Speaking of clocks and things, I just finished making a belt out of wristwatches. You call it the waste of time. That's funny. Ooh, good spin. Unfortunately, omae wa mou shinderu. Oh, good stun. Also, that's a really strong loop. I didn't even notice that was there until now. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. You tried to say it and just said Irish worst? Or is that supposed to be a properly spelt wrist? But yeah, Irish wristwatch. There was a medkit under my hook, Wesky, which was to the like your left that you're at of Shack. Like this side of Shack, the hook. If it's still there. Big if. Yeah, it's not enough for a full heal, but if you hit some skill checks, it might get you close, or it might get you there. Oh, I wonder if she has nurses, by the way, because she found me healing at one other point, too. Oh, yeah, it's not enough. Sorry. Well, close but no cigar. 07, Wesky, 07. What's Baromir up to? He's just meandering. Ootin' a boot. Oh, she couldn't pick you up, huh? I think this Onryo is, thinks along the same lines as me. I think that's exactly what's happening right now. Oh, I think she wants to kill the Baromir. Okay. And so I'm pretty sure what's happening, by the way, is the Baromir, because he's the one who has the key. I'm assuming he probably has a hatch archive, which is like, I get it, okay? He's probably just playing extra super safe because of the hatch archive, which I'm assuming he has. I mean, I always feel like I shouldn't have a part in this because I feel like, I don't know. I just shouldn't be a prevalent or present in this decision-making process. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to reading chat instead. One time, my dad got us to stole and I were out on a walk, and my soak started to get wet, took off boots to find there was a great big hole in the sole, and told him, there's a hole in my shoe, and without missing a beat, he said, mine too is how I got my foot inside. Oh, classic dad humor. Gamer, much love. I unfortunately can relate to that. So, know that you are in light company to an extent, and it's great. It's nice being able to remember the the silly things. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least he's fine. You know what? Him getting on a gen is good. Because I'm gonna be honest, I was about this close to being like, hey, he's not even doing gens with this. I know, Wesky, because I feel like you shouldn't rat. Like, I feel like that would be full-on teaming, because it's not like he's, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, he's been a major rat this game. It's bad. It's pretty bad, but like, I don't know. It's not bad enough that I'm like, oh, he's literally may as well have been throwing for the team, you know? Like, it was very rat-like, but it felt like just on the typical gameplay levels of rat. You know what I mean? I would, honestly, I would just point out a hook. That if I were, I'm saying I'm not telling you to do this, but if I were you, I would just tell the Onryo to kill me. Because I don't care enough about winning, where I would just rather my teammate gets out. Because clearly he wants the escape. And I wouldn't care. So, like I said, if he had been literally sandbagging during the game, I would say kill him. But he wasn't sandbagging. He just wasn't being a great teammate. He was being a bad teammate, but he wasn't being an awful teammate. You know? I don't know. What a strange first Survivor match, huh? Oh, so Dwee, what happened though was the last time Wesky tried to do that, the Onryo downed him and just said no, shook her head no at him. No, no. She misunderstood the assignment. I'm so curious. I feel bad because I don't know. Okay, here's the one thing. I'm assuming that, because at first, I'm gonna be honest, because when she checked that one locker, there was a point where I thought that maybe she was, had joined chat because she was like, you know what? I'm gonna find this little bastard. Because I've been that player before. Not checking streams, of course, but in the sense where I'm like, I just really want to know where this person is. And I will commit to finding them. Oh my god. He's just sprinting around. Yeah, see, like I said, he's not being a bad teammate. Yeah, he's just not being a great teammate. He probably wants the hatch escape or something, or unescape for an archive. Which, like I said, it's acceptable levels of rat behavior. It's not the best to have, but it's not the worst. I mean, we got 4 gens done. Okay, he's been located. It says turn for chase. Oh, good luck, Baromir. All that for that? Wait, did he just try to vault really early? What just happened? the irony of this is eventually, if she does this for too long, she's gonna give him anti-camp. Okay, she remembered. Imagine he unhooks. Oh, 07 Varamir. God, that locker's a nightmare. Now that's a locker that you can get suctioned into at the wrong moment. Good pathing, good pathing. Ooh, but this is the 50-50, but you won it. Nice. Now remember, he has a key on him. That's the funny part now. I think he does. Yes, he does. So if she closes hacks, you know where her key is. But honestly, she might even... Well, we'll see. I think she's gonna give it to you. Maybe. Or no, but she probably swung for real. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm a nightmare. Now make sure you don't get a tape, because if you need to use your item and you have a tape in your hand, you cannot use an item. I wonder if she has Zanshin tactics. There's no way, right? Dang, I feel like Hatch has to be like, oop, on the back corner or something. Or it's like back here and you just were outside of audio range. Good spin. 07 Wesky, GG's. Aw. I wouldn't wiggle, yeah. That was a great chase. And hello there, Grape. How goes? What a fascinating match to spectate. I'm also just listening intently for it, by the way. Is it in this corner? Because that was my guess. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, this is basically where I thought it was. GG's. What a nightmare. You know what? I'll say this much. At least he brought us blood points. And, you know, that's respectable. So, and that's not even a joke, by the way. When I know that I'm going to be running some sort of annoying build, either for my teammates or for the killer, I will bring party streamers as an apology. I honestly feel like that's what Baromir was doing. He's like, I'm ratting for a hatch, but I will bring you streamers. That is the trade-off. Anyway, if anybody wants to join queue, let me know. Base. Oh, Dweeb, are you actually asking, or are you making a joke? Because I'm definitely let's put it this way. If I was a Reddit post, I would end up on r/whoosh. Oh, okay. So based is yeah, no, actually, based is one of those like Gen Z words that I'm like, wow, you know what? That really does fill a space in the vocabulary that we had as a species. Because based in this sense just means like, not respectable necessarily, but almost like a type of like it's, yeah, respectable and cool is, it's almost, it's one of those words that almost it has synonyms but not like an identical definition. Like I said, it's very much like a Gen Z slang word, but it's a good one. I like it. I've definitely integrated it into my overall vocabulary, but it's basically a way of saying what you have done is respectable and cool, and I agree with it on at least some level, if not altogether. Hell yeah. God, dude, I have no idea what 67 is. Zero idea. I've seen people referencing it, and I've got no idea. I saw somebody saying that they were posting like an explanation, and I just didn't read the explanation because I realized I didn't care. Just like I didn't care about the Ohio thing, when that was like, it probably still is a meme. Kept asking other streamers and everyone kept saying you must be joking. I never told you that. You know, I will say it's one of those, that's because the based on that's actually like a joke. And that's why I asked, because I generally, unless somebody, basically, I suck at reading tone. It's one of the reasons I use so many tone indicators, both like verbally and in text, because I'm awful at it. So I like to accommodate for the lowest common denominator, aka me. So until someone has shown themselves like 3 times to be a troll, I'll generally assume that they're not. But the reason that they think that it's a joke is because based on what is a pretty common joke that people do make. I guess another way of putting it is, you know how common Wendy's is as a D's nuts joke? Based on what is the most common based joke? So basically, you are a victim of circumstance, aka other people actually making it a joke. I'm just gonna get a little progress on this gen. I don't think I want to finish it, but I want a bit of progress. Some kid at a basketball game and he goes 6'7", and for some reason people turn into a meme. Really? That's it? That's, wow. Woof. Unfortunate. What a time. Hey, Cyanar. God. There was another, I forget what it was, but just recently I said a word that was like a Gen Z slang TM, and I thought to myself, huh, you know what, that's another word like based, that we had that space in the vocabulary, and I'm glad we have that word now, but I don't remember what it was. And finish your paper, so you're gonna do a lurk? Well, thank you for swinging by, and good luck with your paper. I hope it's... Ooh, feel free to tell us about it when you get back if you want. Oh. This is not the best gen to do first, but, you know, getting a gen done is getting a gen done. Are you also switching into Lurk, Dweeb, or are you just doing... just doing that to do it? I'm good either way, but usually if people do announce their lurks, I like to say enjoy your lurk. Which, you know, now I just feel like I've not compensated, but overcorrected, I guess. You want heal? Oh, enduring. Got it, got it. I'm gonna start rotating this way. That way, if Dwight gets chased, I'm not in a terror radius. And if Wesky gets chased, I can get the unhook. Big old double if game. Okay. Ooh, Lightborn. Ooh, this guy's got good ping. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm mending! I'm gonna throw Shack Pallet. I've almost shift-teched way too close to the sun, that's so funny. Oh, that was last gen. Oh, damn. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that chase actually had me shaking a bit. Your cousin is 8, so you have to train yourself on Gen Alpha slang anytime you're near him. I think you'd rather be in hell. Oh, you know what's funny? I have them too. I call them my niece and nephew, but they're technically my cousin's kids. But I have a niece and nephew who are... Actually, I don't know how old the younger one is, but the older one is 9, I believe. And point is that I don't really know of much slang that they've picked up, if any, which is kind of funny. I feel like at this point, most of the slang is coming from more Gen Z than Gen Alpha, but I don't, it's so weird to think that Gen Alpha is actually at an age where they're creating their own slang now. That's kind of crazy. So is everyone out? Or wait, is Nancy not out? Okay, good, she is. Hey guys, do you want to see something funny? If you have your sprint burst 99 and you want to leave an exit gate, you always want to use it because then you zoom out of the exit gate at Mach 20. See how fast you go? And it literally will cause hatch to spawn faster if you are the second to last survivor in the match. Ugh. Yeah, and Fury and batteries included. We go back to Vine already. Okay, username, not even a joke. I am a firm believer that Vine was the superior TikTok, and I will forever mourn its absence. Like, or I will forever mourn it. It was such a good app. Do It for the Vine was iconic. And the store, I don't know, the creativity that people were able to put into literal 6-second videos, just, I don't know, it was cool. I liked it. It was an interesting concept. 07 Vine. I still quote Vines on the daily. It gave us things like classics like Yeet. Look at all those chickens. Now that one I quote on the regular, especially. You know what? I don't know if I'm Oh, username. Are you on / ready to hop in now? Because if you have the game booted up, we can back out. If you still got to boot up, then we'll run one and then get you in next match. Just let me know. Still got to boot up? Okay, then we'll run one and then we will switch, or get you in rather. I almost said switch over. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I had heated up myself half of a bagel sandwich, because that's what I got for breakfast, and I had some leftovers. And then I totally have been forgetting to eat it. For how long has it been sitting here? Almost 2 hours. Actually, you know what? Username, I might torture you a little bit. Specifically, after this match, I'm gonna take a short break. Because, one, I'm gonna reheat my sandwich. Because I need to eat it. Because I need to eat my dinner. Honestly, I should heat up my dinner, but it's been sitting out, so I kind of don't want to throw it back in the fridge. And then, two, I'm gonna, do my usual break stuff, refill my water, check on the kittenses. Kind of need a break after the Onryo match. Yeah, that was... God, and Wesky, you weren't even here for my first killer game of the day before a single hit came in. 2 survivors DC'd. It was truly something. Now, is this the same leg? No, because I don't think it was this cosmetic, right? I can't believe I was able to do that. No, she mended me! No! Oh my god, thank god he was still, he continued to chase you, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, why would she do that? Oh, so username, if you don't fully mend, when the Legion is in power, they won't get Killer Instinct on you. They only get Killer Instinct on people who, are not in Deep Wound. So basically by doing that, because I knew that the killer had just deep wounded 2 people, it allows me to run into the unhook, because when Legion's in power, they don't have scratch marks. So there's really no way for him to know that I'm going over there if he's across the map. slash can't hear me physically, or audibly rather. And also, if, like, let's say I'm hit and I'm mending by the Legion, and then he hits me a second time while I'm in power, or while he's in power, that will then just immediately knock him out of power, so when I go for the unhook, let's say he gets the 2 hits and then decides to come back to the unhook to get the 3rd and 4th, it allows me to try to take the hit for V, and even if I can't take the hit for V, he still can't get the down. That's kind of like the trade-off. Oh, she went basement, too. That's rough. That's real rough. You know, this is fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Ooh, that's desperate measures. Oh god, why is he so fast? Jesus Christ! Holy crap! I guess I did not... What? Am I crazy? Oh, gee, I thought I had more than enough distance. I clearly didn't, don't get me wrong, but... Yikes. That was my bad. I thought I made that pallet no problem. I just didn't want to play main because then he would be super close to the unhook, and also I knew V was on the other side of main, so I didn't want him to hear her easily. Huh. Well. That was unexpected. Also, the boon is exponential. I just want to call that real quick. Why does it feel difficult to get shards this Rift season? I mean, it's not even that. It doesn't help that the Rift track itself is not very good, which I feel like makes it feel like the progress is slower. Because you're not getting good rewards. You're getting, like, maybe a badge. Maybe a like, just kind of nonsense stuff. That isn't very good. Or actually... You know what? Yeah. Here, I can stealth in with fixated. No, I can't. He found me. No! No, I couldn't do it. But I can do that. Whiskey, you're gonna have to trade. Oh no, never mind. Oh no! That's so sad. I don't think... I can't get you, I don't think. No, I can't. I'm so sorry, Wesky. Okay, good. He swung, though. Hell yeah, Jill with the pebble. Oh, that was just a really, really unfortunate spot to go down compared to where everybody else was. I feel bad for Jill. Oh, that was pop too, wasn't it? Where are other generators? Do we have progress anywhere else? Not really. Well, we have to do another gen anyway, so... I can't do anything. I'm sorry, Jill! Okay, Wesky, it's gonna be up to you. I'm gonna take my last stand at main. Also perfectly 99 sprint burst. Never mind, he's not gonna chase me at main, Lamau. Oh, he saw me, Lamau. Now I take my last stand at main. Unless... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... This is the pallet I... No, it's not the pallet I threw. Wait. Actually, this is the gen I'm gonna work. This isn't a bad gen. Oh, bad timing for me to get on this chest, huh? Oh, I got stuck on the tree. Oh well. Cheese. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch to medkit and Windows. I think I do want Crutch Perk of Opportunity, especially now that there is the or palette density update. Also, that was a long match. Sorry, username. It's like extra long now. Oh, apparently I fat fingered caps lock at some point. But yeah, I am gonna have to take a short break. Huh. Sorry, I was just looking at V's build. Okay, guys, here's the plan. It is currently 5 o'clock on the dot, actually. I am going to take probably about a 5 to 10 minute break. Use the restroom, refill my water, reheat my food, blah 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 blah. Okay, there we go. I wanted to tab out so you guys still have gameplay audio. When I get back, we're gonna keep on doing some open lobbies, and yeah. See you guys in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because that's the only time I run ads. BRB.
Who forgot the marshmallows? The nerve.
Hello. Okay, I'm technically not like fully back because I just have to still get my food out of the toaster oven. But username, let's get you into the lobby if you're ready. Because that's still going. That's I hear it in the distance. Oh. Oh, and username, yes, they're a bot. I just banned them. Usually they'd were quicker on the draw. Um, I don't remember what your username is in game. No bots allowed. It's true. Got it. Okay. Am I just blind? I'm not seeing you on the list right now, but Oh, yeah. Maybe. Oh, right. Do I not have you? Oh, I probably don't have you added, do I? I forgot that I started actually having people join through Steam. Because earlier, back before I knew people could join through Steam, I would just always have people add me. But if not, here's the link. Really quick, I just heard the toaster oven go off, so I'm gonna get my food out. It wasn't ready, and I had to put it back in. Oh, I see you had worst timing ever. I'm assuming you tried to join as soon as I walked away, huh? I, I'm telling you, you guys know I have horrible timing, both IRL and in game. Also, I see that Wesky's readied up, but I don't know if he's back. Okay, yeah, I'll accept before I go and grab it again, because I actually had to put it in for another couple minutes anyway. And, if anybody else who's hanging out would like to join the game, just let me know, and we will get you in. Hello, Wesky, welcome back. There we go. Okay, and you know what, let me just... Okay, so yeah, I do have you added. I just, for some reason, couldn't see. Sometimes me eyes don't work well, SpongeBob me Bob. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Crutch Perk of Opportunity with this build, because I'm just not... I am not that Sable today. Do I have any streamers, actually? You know what? Maybe I'll just play V. I think I have the Infinite Sprint Burst build on V somewhere, right? Okay, I'm gonna select a build and then sprint to my kitchen.
ไม่ใช่แนวของฉันเท่าไหร่นะ
On second thought, I'm gonna be the healing class. Okay, I'll be right back. Raggy. Arnar, I saw what you said, username. It's the Crossu. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm not tapped in, I'm not tapped in. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm sorry, is that a preemptive undying proc as soon as we load in? Because that's miserable if true. That's crazy. How am I in chase? What the hecky wecky is that? That was horrifying. Oh, off topic. How are we feeling about the Crossu's ability to use her spit as like a honing beacon? I am caught between two feelings of it's a cool mechanic, but also I don't think this killer needs it, which is how I feel about a lot of. It's kind of the Kaneki problem, where it's like, okay, it's an interesting idea, but I'd rather someone like the Unknown had it versus someone like her, you know? So I don't know. It's weird, but. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, basically, like, let's say she yeets her spit at a wall, and there's a survivor, like, hiding. Let's say she throws it at that tree that I'm looking at, and there's a survivor over there. If she spits towards that tree, you'll literally see the spit go towards where the survivor is as a homing missile. It doesn't necessarily hit the person, but it shows her where they are. Great chase, Wesky. As long as she doesn't have a Wawa, I should be fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, do you have something? It's up to you. I'm so glad Sable understood the assignment there. That was actually so important. You know, I'm gonna get on that gen. Just so you know, Sable, Wesky, oh, wait, hold on, Sable, I just realized it's you, username. I literally forgot that we were a trio for a minute. That's so funny. Username's in basement, Wesky. What was that? The moment she did her spit, like, the lights outside of the map flickered. Oops. Sorry. And yes, Franklin's. Also, guys, I want you to know, I somehow missed for the longest time, or at least forgot, the fact that the getting hit by the spit will eventually make you be broken. Boy, howdy was that a funny discovery. Relatively recently. I still can't believe they nerfed Franklin. I can't believe they killed Franklin's as a perk. I have no idea how the power works, by the way. Oh, but hey, that's on M1. Hell yeah. Oh, but it does infect me. I see. I see. Getting it in head form gives you the... Oh. I'm understanding. Is it? It's always just worth using the shrooms, right? Like, is it ever not worth it? Oops. I'm chomping. I'm chomping. Like, obviously, if there's only one around and someone's death hook, I feel like then it's more worth it, but...
Next one's on me.
Wait, what other gens do we have at this point? Oh, here's one. We might be 3-genning ourselves on the other side of the map, but we'll have to do it at some point anyway. There'll probably someone who's not me should work it then. Oh well. You have a tome to blind or stun her, but she's too good. You know what? For future reference username, if you have those tomes, two perks that I recommend that are atypical, because obviously, palettes make the most sense. Head-on and Blast Mine are two perks that can help you get stuns against atypical killers, basically. Killers who you can't usually get easy stuns against, like Nurse and everyone. Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious. Okay, I'm gonna check the one, or I'm gonna start the one that's all the way north, / all the way above Maine. For my cop players out there, I'm working on the 11 o'clock gate. Yeah, I think this would be considered 11. I guess you could maybe make the argument that it's 12. The 11:30 gate. Ayo. Perfect 2,000 points. Perfect 2,000 points. Perfectly 99 gate. was a mistake. Now I don't have my med kit, which is also a problem. Let's see. Where are you, username? Are you, like, in easy, like... Are you in an identifiable area, like shack or main? Because if you're in either of those, we could probably reset. Oh, wait, did she lose sight of you, Westy? No, right? No. Oh, you're at the gate. Okay, good. We can reset then. Oh, wait, you're at the... Oh, hey, a beamer. Yeah, we may as well full open this one, because Jake opened the other one. Here, I'm just gonna... In case she comes over here, that way we don't have to stop to open. Here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I took a bad time. I think I chose a bad time to take a hit for you, Esky. Ooh, but does Jake take the correct hit?
I appreciate it.
Oh, are you both out? Or is Jake in trouble?
Hey.
Is he okay? Wesky. Oh, he's good? Okay. Watch me zoom then! Wahoo. Yeah, I just didn't want him to die zero, like on first hook, you know? First hook, death hook, never feels good. But also, I understand waiting in the gate. Oh, they're just having a staring contest. Oh, damn. Did everybody and their mother have sprint burst this match? That's an annoying match. Oh my god, Lip. You know what? God, I actually feel... This... Seeing 4 sprint bursts in endgame to me is like seeing 4 old dead hearts in endgame. Not really, but it's like as close as to that feeling as you can get as far as I'm concerned. Like, in this day and age. That's so funny. Thought I ran a healing build. No. So, what happened was then I did the healing build last match, and then this match, I think there were 3, like, I think both Jake and, username had flashlights, so I switched off of it. I decided, oh, you know what? I announced my change, basically when I got back from getting my food, but I think before you got back. Oh, that was funny. Oh, ooh. Let me take a bite of my food that I just heated up and haven't eaten any of. And if anybody would like to join queue to hop in, just let me know and we will get you in. Oh wow, that was fast. Hold on, I just realized that stream closed on my phone. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Ooh. So Twins is definitely an interesting killer. As we kind of talked about before, they can be very widely affected by how well a team plays against them. / knows how to. So important things to know if you don't know username. Number 1, when the Twins is controlling Charlotte, and Victor is on the ground, if you are crouching near Victor, you will not give Killer Instinct. Whereas if you are not crouching near Victor, you will give Killer Instinct. You generally don't want to get Victor off of your head, because as long as Victor is on somebody's head, Charlotte is an M1 killer and can't really do anything. So you, yeah. Precisely. Ooh, oppression. Yeah, it's like, at this point, he's your baby brother now. He's your brother until she recalls him. Or I would say until somebody's getting hooked. Once somebody's actively on the killer's shoulder, then it's fine to get rid of Victor. I'm so upset. I'm dead. I'm so upset. I don't know what just happened, but good job. We did it. Ooh, thrilling tremors and oppression. Oh, I also think nowhere to hide, by the way. No, no, well. I bought him as much time as I could. He definitely does not have DS. Because I'm the obsession, and I have no obsession perks. Unless he also happens to have a key that makes him less likely to be obsession. I have to hit like 3 skill checks, I think. Can I get one more, please, game? Just one. I missed it, and I'm so upset. And then I used my sprint burst. One more, please, 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 please. I missed it, oh well. Wesky, where are you? I just heard you over. Well, I am almost healed. I'll just get on a gen somewhere. I'm like right behind main. I'm like 98. Oh, here you are. Perfect. Okay, phew. Oh, good job. Oh my god, username, did you not know that? Yes, the, Victor can and will fully down a survivor, if you are injured. If you're- that's why you kidnap him when you're healthy. Because if you're injured, he can just go find a bunch of, like, he downs you while you're injured, and then he goes and attaches to somebody else, so that's a free injury and down, basically. Whereas, I just realized that Charlotte's too close for me to actually lock her up against him. I'm gonna go find a gen to get on once she takes her brother back. I'm just gonna continue to hold on to him, actually. Because you guys can get a better chance to have a reset that way. Recall, recall, recall. There he goes. No? Guys, you're like running into me by mistake. Uh-oh. Maybe, did she have saved the best for last or something? That wouldn't make sense. Wow. It actually surprised me. Well, you know what, username Twins is definitely just one of those killers who you have to learn to counter. That's why I say like like solo queue Stomper, the more the more confident the team is at going against Twins, the harder time the Twins is gonna have. Because there are like particular play styles that you can try for, basically. Like, for example, let's say right now Victor starts chasing Tap across the map. What is happening? What is Tap doing? Why did you not get pickup? Is Victor still on you? I thought was Victor on? Oh, you know what? Victor's there, that's why, right? Anyway, let's say Victor was on us right now, username. If I went in this locker, he would hold me in the locker for, I forget how long it is. It's like 10 to 20 seconds or something. I forget how long. And if Charlotte is able to get to me in that time, she can pull me out of the locker. But if she doesn't get to me in time, you just wind up crushing Victor, and that's that. I don't know. Well, let's see how well I timed it. Hopefully they do not have snickers from the shadows, because I just set off the crow, baby. Ooh. This is all I can do for you guys right now, is kidnap him. If he comes over here, by the way, get in the locker, and I'll Yeah, if he comes over, you get in the locker. That's the plan. Oh, never mind. It's Charlotte. I don't... Oh, crap. You know, I screwed up. Yeah. I will say username technically, just as a heads up, that believe it or not, that's technically against Twitch's terms of service because you're not allowed to encourage violence against, like, children. So it technically counts as, like, you encouraging, like, violence against babies. So you're not allowed to refer to Victor as a child, technically. Now, we do still generally call it, like, kick the baby. But, yeah, it's just not something you want to say too often is the best way to put it. Yeah, and it's all good, like, especially on, like, a smaller stream like mine, it's fine, but, it's something that, like, say you were in, like, on Starva's chat, you definitely wouldn't want to say. Uh-oh. Yo! I think he dodged. He did it. He did the thing he needed to do. Honestly, if you guys wind up just wanting to leave without me, that's fine. He's about to be in the gate. He's waiting in the gate, hell yeah. But if you guys want to leave, it's fine. Yeah, and she's heading, yeah, okay, yeah, I would just leave. For sure. Oh, 7 gamers, we did it. I can't believe we popped that last gen. Oh, that was an uphill battle. GG's. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. But yeah, that's also why, so username, I don't know if you know anything about the lore, but technically Victor is, like, supposed to somehow, in some way, shape, or form, be the same age as Charlotte. For that exact same reason of, for video game ratings and stuff. Like, behavior, basically legally can't call him a baby. It's very funny in its own way. Anyway, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. We are doing open lobbies. I'm gonna take a bite of food that I cut before that match and then didn't eat before that match. Oh no, almost died in your D&D session last week. Are we talking, is this like a character who's been with you for a while? Or like, I assume not a one-shot character. Yeah, that's stressful. D&D slash just general tabletop RPGs, I have almost been a part of like 3 different campaigns, like just all wound up falling through. And in fact, I was actually running one of them. It was actually actually, funny enough, it was a Danganronpa homebrew that I pulled from some resources of other people who had come up with their own Danganronpa homebrews, and then I kind of narrowed it down into my own system, and I had everything written up, plotted out, and it was actually such a good story. Like, I had... if you know anything about Danganronpa, then you understand what I mean by what I'm about to say. I had the full, like, 6-case trial system set up. I had a general idea how things were gonna do. And basically, for those who don't know, the general Danganronpa premise, by the way, is, bunch of high schoolers trapped in a location, told that if they want to get out, they have to kill one of their fellow students and get away with it in a class trial. What I did was I designed the 16 students, the 16 unique students, and had my players all randomly select a sheet of paper or a number. I did it 2 different ways. But I had them select a number generally, and that would be their character that they got. And the way that the sessions would work is it would be that mix of free time where you could, like, meet the different people, and then between sessions, any player could message me and say, I want to plan a murder. And they will work with me to set up basically who their target is and that sort of thing. And the best part was, player characters were fine to kill, because if you killed a player character, the player character would then draw a new character from the remaining 16 students. Okay, got that add-on, got it. Has the injury add-on. So heads up, if you get hit by a chain for the first time, you will get injured. Oh, and blood favor. One of us tells only truth, so one of us tells only lies. Speaking of Japanese media that I'm a fan of, I am so excited to start The Summer Hikaru Died. I'm also so... What's the word I'm looking for? Not anxious, that's not the right word. Feeling great degrees of trepidation, I guess. But mainly I'm looking forward to it. I'm just gonna heal myself real quick. And then I'll get... It looks like he's defending a 3-gen top side, so I'm gonna grab his box bottom side and see if I can lure him down there. Down here, rather, not down there. That would be the ideal. So, username, that is the result of his perk Blood Favor. Basically, it's a hex perk. If anybody takes damage, anywhere within a certain radius around where that damage happened, all of those pallets will be blocked for a certain amount of time. But Wesky cleansed the totem, so now it's gone. Oh, so he has Phantom Fear. He has Blood Favor. I thought we saw one other perk as well. Hello there, random lag spike from hell. Why do I have the music? I don't have the music. I don't have the lament configuration music. Also, fun fact, if you do have fixated against a pinhead, you're able to walk more quickly while chained up. Oh my god, I didn't realize he hasn't had a hook yet. Kind of feel bad for ratting around Shaq now with my 90 with my sprint burst. But you know, it be what it be. Let me try to get my grapes. Whew. You know, if nothing else, I'm glad that my technical ability to loop Shaq has not faded too much. Because that is one of the few tiles in this game that I historically have felt relatively comfortable looping. And that's it. That's all. That's all there is to say. Also, I don't know what happened to my frames. I keep getting, like, random little jitters. That was a lucky dodge. Oh my god, that's a chest, that's a chest. The eerie add-on also spawns on list chain when you're injured, so you have to break too. Yes, that's that. Yeah, I think I mentioned that when I mentioned that he had the add-on, but I may have neglected to say that. But yeah, that's the trade-off of getting the free injury with power. Yeah, this is a hard position to be in as a killer. It's like you know that he's probably already lost his gen split, and now it's just a matter of people guessing correctly. Oh, hi. You might not want to be here. No, he ain't arriving. Oh, hi. I'm okay with this, genuinely. I'm kind of happy that he got this. Ooh, Dwight's not finished healing, but he's almost healed, but now he's on a gen. Oh. Also, just so you know, username, because I saw you start to blind, in that situation, it's generally always better to commit to the heal. The reason I didn't commit to the heal was because I was body blocking, because I figured that you would be able to finish soloing the heal, and then all of a sudden I saw the beam and realized that there wasn't time to solo it myself, but, Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dwight's in trouble. Dwight's in a lot of trouble. Oh, he made the pallet at least, okay. I am getting some anti-camp, which is something. But not much. Oh. He must have me for this too, because he's insisting on healing me. Okay. Ooh, does someone need to get the box? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I think it's fine right now. Okay, yeah, Westy's got it. Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna stop progression. I'd rather get a save since Dwight got hit. I wonder if he has like Call of Brine or something, because I forgot about that, Lamau. Okay, how about here? Okay, yeah, now heal. Generally, I'd say if you can, if one person is on hook, you want at least 2 healthy survivors, if possible. Obviously, it's better to have 3 people, but if one person's in chase, it's different. One person on hook, I say it's generally better to have extra healthy people. I didn't think that would hit. We do. God, I love Conviction. What a dumb perk. Oh my god. Oh, I hear you, Wesky. Oh gosh, okay, well now we're all injured.
I've got you next time.
Problem is we're all about to get chained up, and that's not great. I'm gonna sprint in and get the gate open, because I don't think he'll expect it. I didn't get it in time, oh no! Make sure you don't unhook until he's... No, no, no. Well, okay, that was a decision. Not the worst decision. Okay, actually not the worst decision. That was crazy. GG's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dwight, don't bag. Come on, dude. Oh, GG's. So, username. The reason I was saying for the unhooking there, basically by not unhooking there, it forces him to walk away from that hook, which gives you guys time to get the unhook and then reposition, basically. Versus basically when you unhook, it frees up a hook for him to defend. Panic because of the stream delay. No, I honestly, username, I figured that was what was happening, which is as soon as I noticed where you were going, I was like, ooh, maybe it'll come in time. It's all good. But like, you know what? That's the thing is, it's like, it's a learning experience. You don't know until you know. And then once you know, you'll probably still forget a couple times, but eventually you'll start to remember. And here's the thing, because basically, I'll just explain the way that it plays out, because he's basically forced to do one of two things if you don't unhook there. One, he goes and carries me to a different hook, which gives you guys the unhook for free. Two, if he does, he can also choose to just drop me next to the hook and pressure you guys. However, since we're in endgame, I'm able to start crawling towards gate, which basically forces him to do something about me. I become unhookable the moment I'm dropped, basically. But it actually wound up working out perfectly because of the combination of perks. So that was nice. You know what? I'm gonna get items for everyone. Items for the whole crew. Love the healing bell. It's great for pickups. Oh yeah, that's genuinely, Wesky, that is one of the reasons why Made for This just started making its way into all of my builds, because just being able to pick people up from the ground is so nice. At least we all see. No, and username, no, please. And I know that it's self-deprecation. I'm a big self-deprecator, but really, it wasn't a dumb action. It was just, and I use this word, I referred myself as ignorant about topics, because ignorant at the end of the day just means that you are uninformed about a topic. It's just a matter of, like, ignorance regarding, like, what the quote-unquote proper, or which, let's be real, it's a video game. Who cares about the proper thing to do? But that's what it is. It's a learning thing. Dead by Daylight, that's one of the reasons people say that even if you have 1,000 hours in this game, you're still a relatively new player, because there is so much to learn. All the different perks, all the different add-ons, all the different killer powers, the different ways that noises work, the different types of tiles, the different type of tiles per maps, the different realms, spawn tendencies, patterns in just generation around the map, where killer powers tend to spawn around the map, or chests tend to spawn around the map, or totems tend to spawn around the map. And that's just the facts of the game. That has nothing to do with the actual gameplay, like the meta. And it definitely helps as well. And that's one of the best things. This is one of the reasons as well why Swifts tend to have a higher escape rate, is when you are in a Swift, you know that at the very least, your teammates, you know what your teammates are capable of. You know that they're probably going to try to help you. You know that they're probably going to be at least have like you generally know what their knowledge of the game is, that sort of stuff. And which means that in a situation like that where the unhook comes in and someone goes down, everybody in the Swift kind of can commit to going for like the team play there, because you all know that you're on the same page. Versus solo queue, where you have no idea what you're dealing with. In solo queue too, your teammates could be planning on dipperoni and cheesing right off rip, and you're never gonna get saved ever in your life. So it's kind of funny. That is really. Also, guys, I have a key, so if you see a chest, don't open it. Currently looking for a chest. I forgot to bring a chest offering, which is sad, but you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh wait, that wasn't a chest. I thought it was at first. We have this gen 2. Ooh, we do. In that case, I think I'd rather work this one. I don't know. I don't know which gen I find safer, because this one, at least you're able to hear the tear radius from further away. But that one, you're already in the building. I'm back in the fucking building. Yeah, we've at least got 4 gens opposite side of map from Maine, as a heads up. Because we've got one in, Actually, I didn't check the first house. I think I heard it, though. I think I heard someone working on that gen. So there's a gen in the first house, there's House of Pain gen, there's a gen in the other house, and then there's a gen behind the other house. I do not know clock for this map. I would assume Maine is 12, but if Maine is 12, then I am working... God, let me picture a clock. I guess 7 or 8, I would guess. Oh, you know what? Good recovery, guys. Good recovery. Okay, gen here, and then probably street gen.
No!
I'm like spamming left click trying to... Ooh. That's not sloppy because... Username, oh no! The dog can jump over pallets in very panicked text. Indeed. The dog can jump over pallets. Now, important thing, username. That took me a while to learn about Houndmaster. The way Houndmaster works is as long as the dog's eyes are actively glowing, she is controlling the dog. And it has 2 dashes, basically. So, if it does 1 dash and it just sits there with glowing eyes, she's still in control. If the glowing eyes go away, she's no longer controlling the dog. I'm in the worst position to go for save right now. That's the problem. I literally the exact opposite side of the map. I see that you're in a funky position as well, Westy, but you're between me and her. Okay, good. Oh no. Oh, it's too close, Wesky. There's nothing we can do. Oh, 7 gamer. We will try to make it so your sacrifice is not in vain. Good luck. See you back at the campfire. The dog can jump. Got that dog in him. I'm gonna start working on, oh, what's this called? A playground gen. No, why is she running towards Hook? This is so unfortunate. I have to. I can't not now. Okay, and actually, this is just important information for anybody, by the way. If you're ever getting chased by the killer, and you know that you have another teammate who you can at least semi-trust, never run towards the hook at your first hit. Always run in the opposite direction. Because if you run away from the killer, like away from the hook, and the killer doesn't chase you, it lets the team know, oh, okay, they are gonna commit to the camp. And if they chase after you, then your teammate should be able to get the save. Whereas if you run towards the hook, it just lets the killer know where one survivor is, and they just have to look out for the other survivor. And then it's trouble.
Hell yeah.
She does have the pupper's charm, though, so she is based. I'm gonna open this really, really quick. Oh wow, I went, whoa, I did that bad. Hey, I've been getting auto-aimed on that car, too. Ooh, she did get me there.
Look at you're best.
Got it, got it. That's where the mango came from. What's Maria doing?
Just gotta hang on. Awesome. Thanks.
Oh no, Esky, I see you've been found. I'm too far to try for any sort of beamering. Just gonna get on this Gen 07 gamer. And hey, if she slugs, I'll try to pick you up. Hee hee, hoo hoo. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ah. They really need to fix her dog's physics. It's been skipped since release. Yeah, Tyler, I've been asked before why I think more people don't play Houndmaster, and my answer is always just is it not because she's been buggy since her very OG release. You think the dog can pay his taxes as well, considering he can jump? Was there a hack offering? No. Probably. I'm gonna say yes. Nope, okay. GG's. Oh yeah, I don't want to watch this one. Perfectly timed. I don't need to watch myself get mauled. For those who don't know, I'm not a big gore fan. Even when it's something as cheesy as DVD graphics, like sometimes it's just a little too icky for me. Like just the sounds and the idea, you know? Cause she's so buggy, no one plays her, which means behavior, so don't do fix her cause I'm popular. Dude, Tyler, that was literally my #1 fear. I'm sure you heard me rant about this, but when my pig was broken for a month, that was my biggest fear, was that they were just not gonna be able to fix the issue easily, so it would just never get fixed because it wasn't a big deal, and it was just one player having one issue. I'm gonna do a different build. I don't know what, though. I'll do something as Tori.
Feel the darkness. It's everywhere.
I still can't believe what they did to Tenacity. That's crazy. I know. I'm so upset about that still. I know it's a dumb thing to get upset over, but it still just fills me with so much sadness.
This
This land leaves much to be desired.
Like this, for example. It just it makes me so sad. At this rate, I'd rather just bring boons. A boon build. No, I don't even want to bring this build anymore. It's so annoying. I'm so annoyed that they just decide. I'm especially annoyed because they actually fixed off the record. And then they basically just said sucks to suck about tenacity. You know what? Alternatively, hold on. I'm gonna come up with an alternative perspective. Because that might be harsh. An alternate way of looking at it is they may have deemed that the anti-slugging changes are more likely to go through than the anti-tunnel. Or rather, they have fewer changes to make to the proposed anti-slugging system. So they're expecting it to go live soon. Versus the anti-tunnel that they're planning on waiting for a bit. So having off the record is more important. That's probably what it is. Oh, you want to make a cup of tea? Oh, I'm not a tea drinker. How long does it usually make a cup of tea? This is why you hold no breath for Xeno. I mean, honestly, Tyler, I think that Xeno being able to hold the tail would be unbalanced. That I feel like that would make them overpowered. I don't think it would be absurdly so, but I think it would be a very, very, very unpleasant killer to go against. Speaking of which... and the reason that I say that is Huntress. Huntress, I think, is generally considered to be not necessarily a relatively fair killer, but like, well, actually, yeah, I would say Huntress is generally considered to be a relatively fair killer. The most annoying thing about Huntress is her ability to zone you infinitely. Also, it's very funny that we got Xeno while talking about Xeno. But you know how, like, Huntress can just permanently, what am I trying to say? Permanently, like, trap you and just zone you until you're dead by slow walking at you. I feel like that's what we would be inviting by giving Xeno the same ability. Oh, is that Westy? Hi. And I have botany this time. Where stands the Xeno main? Usually M1 only unless they're in animation, like... Oh, is that Franklin's? You don't want to be here. That was an instant skill check. Okay, oh well, this isn't actually you, never mind. I was about to give you Tip's username for where to not, like, setting that at turret, and I just realized it wasn't you, it was the other Sable. Whoops. I don't know why I'm walking to get my exhaustion back. I have literally the be healthy exhaustion for... Ooh, okay. I think they have the thing where you stop being gen, it regresses automatically. Oh, ruin. Got it. Do they? I thought I had touched gen, but maybe I haven't. Or maybe someone already cleansed it. I don't know. Sometimes I don't pay attention to things. I mean, to be fair, could be a TV gamer, and that's always gonna screw with audio. Or could be like a Giga Chad who just like listens to music while they're playing DBD. Exactly, knows headset gamer. Oh, but you know what? While we're here, okay, it is ruin. I just never touched Gen. Amazing. Okay, so fun fact: whenever a Xeno teleports to one of their locations, what is it called? I don't know. All of the flame turrets will be temporarily stopped. Which means that if a Xeno comes out of here, they will be able to immediately break that without getting affected by it. So you generally want to place it in a place where you'd be running from one tile to the next. I don't know, is this a good placement? I really don't... I'm not good with, like, the height when it comes to Xeno, but it can shoot down, right? And I think that's one of the obnoxious parts about it. Now that I kind of disagree with. I feel like the turret shouldn't be able to shoot vertically. I kind of thought we had a forge on the side of the map, but I'm also hoping I'm wrong. But I'm over here now either way, so we'll see. Tragic. Oh my god, I don't even remember where my med kit is. That was not the fastball I wanted it to be. Bad timing, I guess strong. I wonder if he didn't. Well, I mean, he also may have noticed, but it's technically possible that he didn't even know about the unhook because of the blind. Use Xeno Queen's, or Queen Xeno skin because you forget stuff you want. Oh, forget stealth I want you to see me. That's fun. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, yeah, and Ruin's still up as well. What the fuck was that? I thought I was getting Sky Xeno'd. I'm not even joking. I thought that he was somehow jumping down on my head. That was horrifying. Oh my god. To remember to clip that later. That was horrifying. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I'm tapped out. I mean, not in-game, luckily, but in stream, I'm tapped out. Ooh, okay. I'm back. Hello. Oh, you thought I was gonna slug, I see. Well, now we do need to save, I assume, right? Are you here, Wesky, for it? Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, botany plus whatever your perks is gonna be a really fast heal. This is one of those heals that as killer you've seen, you're like, what the fuck? What perks are you assholes running? Like, that's genuinely how I feel when well, I mean, it's not that bad, but like, loosely like that. It's like, come on, really? Really? That fast of a heal? You don't need that instant of a heal, guys. Okay, so generally the sort of place that, here, that turrets are generally good, like, between loops. I'm not gonna bother moving this one because I'd rather us just finish this gen if possible. But, you generally don't want to keep them. This is kind of what I mean. If the Xeno came through that tunnel, this turret would be disabled, so he'd be able to hit it for free without, getting knocked out of power. Oh, also we're about to get interrupted. Oh wow, I thought I was gonna get hit there. Nobody expects the no ending position. Oops. Nice, okay. That's whew. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm trying to get over to the gate and start working on it, hopefully. And I am here. Oh, I think I'm missing maybe Sable found my med kitter or had her own, perhaps. Did you syringe, or were you just never injured? No, that was right. That's right. That was Sable who was healing. Yeah. Get the gate, and I'll where's West? GG's. And also, hello, Hermes. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. And I'm surprised more people don't run this add-on, because every time I have a Xeno runs it, it always feels like such a scary add-on. Oh! Yeah, I did not know that this add-on existed. Hold on, let me read this again. Please, mouse, stay in place. Oh, so, username. He had the perk, Hex No One Escapes Death. Basically, the moment the final gen completes, everybody, all survivors become exposed, but you don't know that you're exposed until the first person gets hit. So that's how. He had, the endgame perk of endgame perks. Also, congrats, speaking of which, congrats on getting, Noed finally on your, Ghoul Hermes. Well, if anyone wants to jump in, let me know. Though, really quick, guys, I'm going to back out and just throw a couple million blood points into Pig. Because I have a lot, and, you know, I need them workshop grease. What would that be? This is so sad. That's so sad. How do I... It's so sad. Okay. Okay.
Death, desolation. We meet again.
Okay. Enjoy next round? When you say next round, Hermes, you mean like the round after this one that we're gonna do, or like you want to hop in now? And username, I'm assuming from you that you mean the next round. I think I'm a little out of focus. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Got it. Okay. Additionally, though, as a heads up, everybody, we're not going to be doing, too many more, Survivor games. We will be switching over to Killer probably around 8, if I had to guess. I might have to take care of something in another match or so, though, so we shall see how things are shaking out. Because I still haven't eaten my dinner, and now it's cold. And I don't want to eat it cold because it's kind of gross cold. Or rather, it's just not very tasteful cold. Tasty. Let's see. Do I want to change out any of my charms on Sable? This is so cute. I love the Dwelf charm. Hello there, Billalord. My day has been quite well, thank you. I hope yours has been good as well. Hope you've had a wonderful start to your weekend. Like, official start. Not counting last night. I don't know why my hair is being so annoying. Actually, I do. It's because the weather's funky. Good luck, have fun. You had a good day? That's good to hear. I'm happy. If there's one day that should be good, it's a weekend day. And also a birthday. And a holiday. And honestly, preferably just about every day. Oh my god. Zarina, you scared the hell out of me. That was so funny. I think she was trying to lock the locker if it wasn't clear, by the way. I think she probably just clicked the wrong button. Probably even, is she console? Yeah, probably controller. I can't believe I was too... You know how long it's been since I messed up pallet save timing? It's been a while. It's been a hot... Actually, no, that's not true. There was a while where pallet saves were bugged. And I missed them a lot at that point. I'm so sad. I also don't know where the dredge is, and I don't want to unhook until after Darkness has gone away. I'm so sorry, Zarina. I failed you. I even went for the pallet because I thought it would be safer because I couldn't tell which direction he was facing. No, 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 wrong way. Well, I hope she has DS, otherwise we're in trouble. I assume she does, because it kind of felt like she was playing intentionally to run into him, but she also just could have not realized which direction he was coming from. I feel like both are pretty possible. I thought I heard a locker open near me, but I don't see or hear. By the way, do we know where basement is? Main or shack? God, I hate not having Crutch Perk of Opportunity against Dredge. That's crazy timing. That was crazy how perfect that was. This Dredge, I would be punching. I would be sewing. Like, I don't get tilted often at this game. That one would have tilted me if I was that Dredge. If I had 2 injuries and then they suddenly both healed because they happened to find each other in a boon because I just chose the wrong moment to drop chase, I'd be so annoyed. Oh, that fingered left click. I'm gonna wait till nighttime's just about gone. Never mind, I'm gonna get you now, because I just heard him come back. Oh my god, this entire time I thought we were on Grim Pantry. Which is stupid, because Grim Pantry doesn't have a small boat. And yet, wait, why did I think we were on Grim Pantry? I don't know why, but even though we obviously were on Pale Rose, in my head I thought we had the Grim Pantry main building. Guys, sometimes I forget things. And I've never claimed otherwise. I'm gonna go meander into the boon. Okay. Just living life and cherishing every moment we get. Precisely. Yeah, I think this drag job. Here's the thing: the pallet density update doesn't do much against like killers like Blight and Nurse, but killers like Dredge, yeah, they're gonna have a rough time with the infinite pallets. There are way too many pallets on this map. I was shocked. Now, don't get me wrong. This map I hate because there are usually almost no pallets. This is too much. This is too much. This is literally infinite pallet map now. I'm gonna go try to get on the other gate. Or is someone else getting on the other gate? Okay, yeah, everybody's over here resetting actually, so I'll just, they can reset each other and I'll get to your gate. I'm gonna go help them instead. Oh, hi, guys. Lamau. See, I thought he was committing over here, so I thought I was gonna need to help. Clearly, I didn't. I'm glad that nobody stuck around to bag, because that would have just been annoying. Lord. I know that I'm talking to no one, but I need to complete my joke. God, it's so that's one of those matches that you just know that there's almost nothing you can do. If it is literally the only way to get progress as the killer in that position is for the survivors to mess up. Whereas usually it's more of a 50-50, because an average match of DBD is really a resource management to an extent, where what mistakes do survivors make that the killer can capitalize on versus what mistakes do the killers make that the survivors can capitalize on. That is part of skill expression in DBD. Because of the killer, plus the map, plus how we were playing it, which was decently, more than decently, I would say. We were actually a really solid team that match, especially with the perks we had. Basically, in order for the Dredge to get, like, solid progress that match, we needed to make mistakes, and I don't think there were many, if any, major mistakes, so... Yeah, that's what's so frustrating about DBD at times as the killer, especially the weaker killers, is when you can't do anything, you really can't do anything. You're almost as helpless as when being slugged as a survivor. Okay, Hermes, if you keep getting kicked, let me try to remake the party and have you join first. Because that will sometimes fix the issue. Hello, there's it, Zokrios? GG's gamer, you were the Zarina who I totally screwed up that palette save on, right? GG's. Oh, that was I was just yapping about how that was between like the combination of the perfect combination of perks mixed with like the map mixed with Dredge having just not like he's almost like jack of all trades, master of none sort of thing. I mean, on a lot of maps that's fine. Swamp is such a nightmare already. That was crazy. You were at the edge of it, so it's hard to get. Yeah, it was probably it was one of those things where I probably went like just a millisecond too early, because it was either I went a millisecond too early or there was a latency, and on the Dredge's screen he was already out of the palette when it threw, because I don't remember if I actually got the stun prompt or not. But because of how close to the edge, I was like, ooh, I'm really worried about the swing. Oh, my GG's gamer, that's just definitely one of those matches where we've all had those matches as killer where it's like, oh, there's just nothing that can be done here unless the survivors mess up. Oh my god, that moment, by the way, you had the boon, right? That was amazing, us being able to get that double heal on myself in Vittorio. Crazy. I was saying I would have been enraged as the Dredge. I don't usually get annoyed at this game. Having 2 injured survivors like within a 20-meter radius of me, and then having both of them suddenly become full health because they happen to find each other in the boon at the one moment I chose to drop chase, that one would have me so salty. That was like that's like a tilt moment. Oh yeah, dude, boons, I genuinely think boons are one of the best solo queue perks, and also, boons as they are one of the best, like, if you average out how much value you get for solo queue and Swift, one of the best perks in the game, because they're amazing for resets in general. They're great for finding each other when injured, because if you have a team who knows how to play the game, even in, like, just more of a technical sense, even if their skill expression isn't great, a boon can be crazy. I genuinely think that like not bringing Circle of Healing when bringing other boons is just kind of like a crazy move, because I see boon, I assume Circle of Healing. But GG's, dude. I don't want to hold you up because I'm sure you're probably gonna be doing your own matches, but appreciate you swinging by and hope you have a wonderful, wonderful session. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Also, fun fact for anybody who doesn't know this, apparently, ever since they made a bunch more offerings, mystery offerings, you can just view them on the loading screen. If you hover over, like, the top right of the hexagons, you're able to just view the mystery offerings. Like, I know this guy has a Mori. Like, why would you do this behavior? Also, and let me know if I pronounce it right. Is it Zokrios? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. But my brain broke when I discovered that for the first time, and apparently it's been like that since they changed it. And I feel like people just don't know, because why would you hover over it? For me, it's because I am a goldfish, and I don't know why I do a lot of the things I do. For example, that sentence. Okay. Second time getting this today? First time getting this today. Where did I get as killer baby? Ooh. Bye, Inara. Also, username, you have to add one to the tally, technically, because Bayanar is technically a Danganronpa reference. It's not really, but it also is. Like, that's the first time I've ever heard Bayanara, which is just very silly and makes me laugh. He was a little too late on the draw, but he had good positioning. I don't think he was expecting Wesker to face him. I think he got startled by the Wesker facing him. Okay. Anyway. What's my hair doing right now? I think he might have Gearhead as well, by the way. I don't think I commented on that. I could be totally wrong. He might just have, like, he might have just seen me with his eyeballs. But, one thing he did made me think he might have Gearhead. Because it seemed like he had my aura, and I feel like the only thing I did, and I don't remember hitting a skill check, but I feel like hitting a skill check is the only thing I would have done to give him my aura. Like, I don't think, whoops, sorry. I don't think he kicked a gen or anything. But he also could have just seen, like, the top of my head. Yeah, you get on that. I'm gonna go back into the map a bit. Okay, so guys, now when you get chase, you're gonna want to take chase, basically total opposite of portal room. AK towards the direction of, I'm saying guys, but, I mean, yep. Actually, I don't know where you are, Hermes. Oh wait, did I get gearhead? Am I getting gearheaded? That's right, I thought he had gearhead. I'm getting chased. Good job.
Playtime is over.
That makes it so he can't just dash after me. That was crazy. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. I'm sorry, team. That was stupid. That should have never. Yeah. I agree, Mr. Whiskers. I agree 100%. That was absurd. That's. Considering I'm getting auto-aimed the hell and back as Pig lately. Not today, Satan. No. I will pay back what I am due. Oh wait, right, I need to deicify myself. I forgot. I'll go find some deicing. Okay. Yo, based. I love this. So, like, I can't help you, Wesky. And also, I ran into my own pallet. Oh, right! Lamau, we knew that. I literally called out the fact that he had a Mori. Hey, yo, Hermes. Heal. Thank you. 07, Wesky. Wesky got Weskied. Hi, Wesky. Fancy seeing you here. I suffered a yo! Oh, unlucky. He got the old dead hard. AKA, or as I've heard it referred to as before, he got Zubatted. Because Zubat, at least for a while, had a tendency whenever he would run dead hard, he would always try to dead hard, and it would never... The killer would always whiff whenever he would dead hard. forgot that was a dead end, Lamau. There we go. You don't want to be here, sorry!
Expected more from you.
I think I'm dead. Oh, wait. Aw, dang. Rude. Hello, sir. Oh yeah, Mama Marcus, look away. I'll try to mute. Well, okay, I can at least mute. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Ugh. Guys, we might be getting kind of close for— I think I said this before, but we're getting close to me needing to take another short break to go reheat my food that I never ate. Oh wait, I just realized I'm still full screen, aren't I? Lamau. Oh no. Wonder if he tried to dead hard in place. Well, I think he's going on a Hermes hunt. Honestly, Rick should really stop crawling and start recovering. Unless he's like trying to crawl towards somewhere where he can find Hatch. But like that's random. Whoop. What is happening? Does he? Oh, I think he wants to Mori everybody. So he can't Mori Hermes until he Moris Rick because Hermes isn't Death Hook, but Rick is. That's my guess is what's happening, by the way. Oh, speaking of. Okay, let's find out if you're gonna be the entity's favorite, Hermes. Either you'll get Hatch or you won't. Alas, I do not hear it. Oh, 7 Sponge Boy me Bob. Oh, what is this from? Hey, Wesky, what is this icon from? I don't recognize it off the top of my head. Oh, it's reminding it has my face. Got it, got it. It's cool looking. Yeah, I'm actually still just like, I've had a couple moments. Okay. Ever since we got the new chapter, I've been convinced that they made some changes to the way that pigs dash auto aims onto stuff. Um, and now I'm wondering if maybe they did that for like all dash killers, or alternatively, maybe they did something about the way that the maps themselves are coded that makes certain objects more likely to get like stuck on. Okay, but really quick, guys, I need to take about like a 10-minute break to, well, honestly, do the usual. Restroom, refill water, check on cats, and yeah. It is currently 7:08. When I get back, we're going to be doing probably a little under an hour more of Survivor. If anybody would like to join, feel free to. We also can add to queue if we wind up with too many people. It's currently 7:08. I'll be back right around 7:18, 7:20-ish at the latest because rounding up is easier. And I will see you guys in a few. Oh, right, yeah, because I have to eat at my dinner too. I forgot about that. I have not been eating well lately. I'll be right back.
So the moral of the story is, we're screwed.
Hello, hello, I have returned. Two things. One, username. Did you want to hop back in? Two, hope you had a good nap. Three, technically, I'm not legally obligated to do the build you sent in because I don't know if you've read the fine print, but that's the killer build request. My survivor build requests are currently closed for channel points, but I'm still willing to do it. I'll still do it. That's really funny, though. Current killer plays Nia. Now, we all know Nia's the entity. God, unironically, I probably would have started as a Nia main if she wasn't, like... when I started playing DBD, Nia was the toxic survivor. Fung wasn't even as toxic as... Like, Nia had the most toxic reputation at the time than Fung, but Nia was #1 toxic survivor. So we're gonna play her, because I forgot why. Anyway. But... The problem, by the way, I understand what you're saying, but I need you to realize for me is that I'm basically never going to be able to use Bardic Inspiration because of Scene Partner. I mean, I guess Scene Partner does have the 40-second cooldown, so that's something, but it basically makes using Bardic a bit more annoying because if you scream in the middle of it, it cancels. Let's see, let's get a med kit. What if I should... Okay, well... Ooh, actually, I'll do a toolbox instead. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. We lost our 4th player. Wait, why can't I ready now? Oh, because we were in the... That's annoying. That I can't believe that. Speaking of bugs that I can't believe aren't fixed, I can't believe that bug isn't fixed. Where if a player... Actually, that isn't even a pretty common bug. That's a pretty... This usually doesn't happen. This might be a new bug. It seems like if a player leaves during the final 10 seconds, you're no longer able to ready up. It used to be that if a player left during the final... You know how there's like the 5-second countdown where you can't do anything anymore? If the player left during that, it would permanently lock you in as readied. But you couldn't... But you were readied. You couldn't unready. I guess it now happens earlier. I hope if this guy leaves, that's gonna be so sad. I'm glad that the killer is also unreadied, though. I just realized that he's on PC, so he can see this. I'm just happy, like, oh, this Nick doesn't know, but, like, I can use my words and tell him. Anyway, good luck, have fun, gamers. And Hatch is Shaq. Damn, 2 twins in one night is crazy. Well, I guess they are twins, so I guess 4 twins. Hello, Moxie! I'm eating a type of... You know how peanut butter will just, like, coat the inside of your mouth? I'm eating a similar type of food. Hello, hello, Moxie. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Have I played Crossu yet? Against or as? As, I haven't. Against, I played against her 4 times total, once today. No, so, there was a twins earlier. Before you were here. It was actually one of our earlier matches. Do I hear vague huntress noises? I'll do my best not to choke on my food. Oh my god, I literally asked if I heard huntress noises when we know it's a twins. I am... Guys, I warn you, there's a reason the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. I don't know where he is, by the way. I'm just gonna stand here. And wait. And now, and the reason that you don't crush him when he's on your shoulders like this is while he's chasing Nick, or while Charlotte is chasing Nick, she's able to do the thing. I want a plot twist. No, actually, I don't. Actually, no, I don't want a plot twist because I want to... Okay, important thing about Victor. One thing that you can do to help counteract, and this is true in all games, if you are one of the last 2 people left who's going to be slugged and the killer's approaching you, plot twist. Because it forces the killer to either pick you up or let you pick yourself up. It becomes basically a no-win scenario for the killer. Or rather, it becomes a no-win scenario with regards to slugging in particular. Like I said, this is what it forces. Oh, good try. And that's one of the things you can do with plot twists. And as long as you don't pick yourself up, you can keep doing that. See, it literally... Because normally she can just down and then keep chasing after the survivor who was just on hook. Anyway. Have I played as her yet? Yeah, no. Honestly, Moxie, keep in mind, I haven't played, like... I haven't played most of the killers in the game at this point. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm just thinking. Oh, right, I forgot I have dramaturgy. What am I doing? What if I get a flashlight? Stop screaming. That's not the second time I've gotten a skill check the instant I started an action. Last time it was on a generator, and it scared the hell out of me. Gimme Goose Goo is crazy name. You know, true. Ooh, you'll exposed. Okay, I'm not hitting any grates. Let me try. Let me see if I can. Maine had a lot of progress, but it's not done. I have no idea where Nick went. I tried to help him, but... Good job, Wesky, taking chase. Hold on, I'm broadcasting to Nick in case he's on the side of the map. And I'm gonna get back on my gen. Now he has an idea of where I am, if nothing else. Ooh, where's the nearest locker? Actually, I plot twist if I do. If I hear him, I plot twist immediately. Where was that? Oh, that's where that was. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? I don't know, actually. What's happening? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's too late or not. It's not too late. It's never too late. That's so sad. I didn't know he was under a pallet. I am also under a pallet, by the way, next to Maine. So if she uses her eyes correctly, she'll definitely see me, but I'm hoping she won't. Oh yeah, I did this to myself if it wasn't clear. Yeah, Hermes, if you can get back on main gen, I would do that. Two screams and an exposed. Exciting stuff. Oh crap, I didn't even know she was in Victor. Okay. Hello there, pastime. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Oh wait, I'm still exhausted now. Of course I got the double speed. I got away. Victor knows not where I am. I know he's vaguely over here. Fun fact, this is how you can avoid Victor detection. Or she'll recall him on her own, which she just did. And I am back on my gen, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna work it. I don't think doing Bardic is worth it at this point. So I'm just gonna work my gen. Oh, nice. Got a beamer. Okay, 2 screams, 2 exposed, a beamer, and 1 double sprint. I'll take it. Okay. Now, reminder that if you have Victor on your head, you will not be able to exit through a gate. I knew that was coming somehow. I don't know how, but I knew it. That's why I felt great degrees of fear. This is not a good idea. Good luck. Oh, nice. I'm actually gonna get hooked, maybe? Maybe, possibly. Okay, nice. I am getting hooked. Okay. Yeah, I would just fully open the gate once I've been hooked, I would say. So that we have places to crawl. Well, close. Remember, Wesky Hatch is shack, and I believe on this map it spawns inside. Unless the Yamaokas are different. I know that on Family Residence it's spawn. Actually, does it still spawn inside? I know it used to, but does it still, or did they change that? I actually don't remember. Oh wait, but you know what? Hatch isn't gonna spawn because you're gonna be able to get moried. Whoops, my bad. I needed to die quicker. Well, but I couldn't have died quicker because that's how the game works now. Exciting stuff. I don't even see why there's a point in giving us skill checks to hit on second stage anymore, or when there's more than 2 people alive, because dying, I genuinely don't feel like you save any time or lose any time by, not hitting skill checks. And hello there, Grape. You are more than welcome to hop in. Well, actually, we'll keep doing Survivor games maybe until queues start getting rough. There are you. You know what? Where's my war crimes? I think it's time for me to bring a war crimes build just once. Where you could, yeah. So that's basically the choice at that point was almost already made, Hermes. Basically the 2 moments that a choice can happen were, or rather the 1 moment that a choice could happen was the moment I go down to Noed and I get slugged. You basically are forced to make a decision. Do you open the gate, hope Wesky's gonna be able to loop along for you to get out? Or do you ignore the gate, try to pick me up, we split up, and try to figure something out? And that would have been, basically, by going for gate, unless Wesky's able to have, like, the best chase of his life, it's almost a guaranteed 3k at that point. However, going to pick me up, it's like, it depends on who makes more mistakes and who does better plays. It becomes totally up in the air whether it becomes a 4k or something else. So that's kind of like just so you know, that was where the decision was. Once you were at the gate and the twins was between us, it was basically, we were basically unsavable. Like you said, trying to kill as much time as possible in the gate is the other option you had, which you did great. Like, you killed as much time as possible, and that was perfect. Also, I'm not gonna do war crimes. But yeah, it was an almost impossible situation, TBH. So, Nani? And I obviously know she wasn't speaking Japanese. I feel like this is the second time where I've accidentally, like, implied that I thought that she was Japanese just by making some dumb, unrelated joke that my monkey brain came up with. Ah! Booned. Actually, I do want Crutchberg of Opportunity. I changed my mind. Wait, well, I don't have streamers, do I? Oh, well, sorry, killer. And sounds good, Grape. You will be our gen jockey. Replacing Resi for, remind me what SP is? Oh, Sprint Burst, got it. Wait, are you saying you're putting Resi on or putting Sprint Burst on? That's one of those sentences that technically you could read either way. I always find it funny that the discrepancy between perks that, when written out, get shortened, and versus when getting spoken of get shortened. Because I feel like, for example, if you're just using in a general conversation about Dead Hard, you're very rarely going to refer to Dead Hard as DH. Writing it down, you're almost always going to write DH, though, if you're talking with people who know about the game. At the same time, if you're, like, listing other perks, like, say you're saying Wiggle, you might say... I find that if I'm referring to other perks by their anagrams, or not anagrams, excuse me, they're, oh my god. Initialisms. Which actually is the proper term, by the way. When you're referring... Because the other word that I'm totally blanking on the word for, because I always think anagram, but that's not right. That's the same letters, different spellings. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. I don't know. Oh my god, I was like, what is this on the ground? It's a Skirchant. Also, for those who don't know, if you crouch or stand still within the range of her drones, you will not be scanned by them. Similarly, if you're behind an object. Games are going pretty good past time, thank you. It's, I mean, we've definitely had our fair share of, difficult matches. But overall, I think it's definitely been fun. Even the difficult games have been, like, kind of hard fought, you know? Don't you know? And now we actually have a 4-man. Oh no, I did that too late, didn't I? Yep. Yep. I could tell. I could. Do you ever just know that you're about to get hit? And like, it's so funny because I feel like you get spoiled when you actually go against killers with like consistently 30 ping, like the 2 legions earlier. That was so good. Why does she have no... Hermes, whenever a Skirchant sets... I forget, I think it's when she sets her drones. Either when she sets them or walks through them. I think it's when she sets them, she gets undetectable. Also, Grim Embrace. I don't know if we called that. At least I assume that's what that was. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? Hermes, I missed a word. I missed the as. So I read it as, why does she have no terror radius? I scream. I mained her once. Like, so as opposed to as I scream, which to me very much more clearly implies that you feel silly about not realizing. Uh-oh. Oh, she has ruin. I did not know about that. I, again, already forgot about the ping. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of leading her towards you. It wasn't intentional, that's all I can say. That one I was gonna get hit no matter what. I knew that she saw me too, that was the worst part. Like, as soon as I was crouch walking around there, I knew, but I also didn't want to get scanned. Also great, while you're injured, it might be worth just getting your third scan now, so that when you're in chase, you don't have to worry about it. That might sound crazy, because then she'll know where you are, but... Anyway. Just, that's just one potential. Totally up to you. It's just an option. Oh, hey, a totem. Not the one we're looking for, though. Oh gosh, I think that was her. I just saw a crow fly off. Yep, it was her, oh my god. Aha, my killer crow sighting skills are paying off as survivor. I will no longer be hovering for flashy saves, thank you. Also, wow. All these pallets and not one could be in this loot tile, huh? Tisk tisk game. Oh right, ruin. No wonder we don't have good gen progress. Honestly, Hermes, at this point, just stick to a gen if you can. Like, it's... If we had just been sticking gens instead of looking for ruin, assuming that's what we've been doing, we could be in a significantly better position. Also, Wesky, as a reminder, when the moment that Grape gets hooked, and we get the 4th stack of, Grim Embrace, you are going to have your aura revealed. I'm just coming up here to get a bird's eye view of stuff. Oh my god, I made such a mistake. She's seen me. I'm so sad. No. Wait, did she not see me? Oh my god, she didn't see me, or she chose to not see me, which would be kind of her. Where is this happening? I'm just gonna... You know nothing, Skirkshant Snow. And no one's the wiser. Okay. I'm so afraid. Okay, good. Phew. God, honestly, Hermes, same. That's one of the reasons that I, like, was so sad when Ghostface joined 2v8, because before he joined, one of my favorite parts about 2v8 was I never had to worry about it being like a stealth killer TM who can just insta-down you if you aren't paying enough attention. You know what I mean? Oops, I actually didn't mean to use from first there. Oh wait, wait, where do I'm blind or something, I don't even know. Okay, you're healing yourself, got it, now I understand. I'm gonna get on this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe she didn't see me, I thought she did, but she also may have been being nice, but, she may be looking for her last Grim stack, honestly. I'm actually gonna run into the map real quick. Oh, 7 Hermes. I did not have my sprint burst back in time. No, Wesky, not you too. Well, she didn't know I was there, Hermes. I was still, unless you mean between, Grape and, Wesky. Which, honestly, might have to do with the fact that, well, I believe that's now 2 times you've fallen victim to her undetectable. And Grape hasn't been hooked yet, so that's probably why. Like, it was probably, like, a decision of you or Wesky, and you, like, you know... I mean, that's a bit of a harsh way to put it, but, it's not, unfortunately, it isn't totally incorrect, and I don't say that to be harsh, but it's an unfortunate truth. Generally, people who are more confident / skilled in chase are going to be chased less often, because the killer's not going to want to commit to them once they've realized. Imagine she had thwack. I'd have screamed IRL. I'm trying to buy as much time as I can, Wesky. Which might only be 1, but... I don't even know where the chase is now, though. Up this way? Oh. No! I'm not in position. Oh, you're still over there. Whoops. Oh, this is so sad. There we go! I did it! I did it! I did it! I countered the Grim Embrace! Good luck, gamers. I believe in you. Oh, oh my god. Good luck, guys. Ooh. And honestly, Wesky, what's nice is that you are now in a really good position where if you get injured normally and you take a drone tap, you'll be in made for this. So that'll be nice. Oh, unlucky. Oh, 07. Oh, she's going on a hunt. Oh yeah, Hatch's shack. Oh, I think she's coming back for the pick. Or not? Nope. Maybe. Let's see. Does she pick or does she continue the old... Okay, she does. Based. She wanted to check. And honestly, that's fair. I understand. I understand wanting to check. Menace. God, can you guys believe that it took them that like the not only did the Survivor UI not exist to let you know what your team is doing, it also used to be that you couldn't tell who was like if anyone was in chase other than the obsession. What how crazy it is that that wasn't the case for so long. Hermes, are you done or did you get kicked? Either way, really quick, I have to grab some Excedrin because I forgot to do that during my break. I just have a hell of a headache, so I'll be back in just 2 seconds. And no, we did not find Ruin. Okay. Oh, but GG's. That was a fun match. Gotta restart your game? All good. Actually, you know what, Hermes, in that case, I'm gonna just take care of something real quick while you rejoin. Since AKA, I have to use the restroom again, honestly, but I don't want to take a full break, so I'm gonna run and do that, and then we'll get you back in. Okay, I'll be right back. Not even gonna do the BRB screen. I'm gonna run the 1-minute ad, though, because it's a minute. See you in a few. And by a few, I mean really quick. Hello, I have returned. Okay. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more that have some fallouting to do. We'll enjoy Wesky, and yeah, let's do a couple more at least. I'll probably just keep doing Survivor until queues get bad. You ready to hop back in, Hermes? Alright, still rebooting. Rebooting. I'm glad I don't have to finish that song, because I didn't have a follow-up. Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare that I didn't have my headphones on. Mwahahaha. I really do appreciate it. And the 50 corgis, I'll make sure they get their dinner. Okay. great. Thank you as well so much for the 50-bit skill check jump scare that I also didn't hear because I didn't have my headphones on. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Hermes, you want like, do you want more than one? And Wesley, thank you for the additional 50-bit skill check jump scare that I did have my headphones on for. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Great. Thank you so much for the 100 more bits. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Grape. Oh, Hermes, I've got an illegal underground corgi smuggling business going on here. I was trying to find the words. I'm just referencing a dumb joke in Gravity Falls where Runkle Stan runs a pug smuggling business, and for whatever reason I could not remember the word smuggle. For whatever reason, it would not appear in my brain. I mean, I should probably take off my flashlight then. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it. If they have Lightborn, then I won't bring one next time. Imagine spoiling a show on a live stream. Yes, the most important... Actually, I think the pug smuggling gets brought up in the first season. And then there's a throwaway joke, I think, later. It's funny. I don't know. I probably shouldn't bring this build if we have 2 beamers. Let me actually change this out for something. Maybe I'll just do a Jack of all trades, master of none build. Yeah, this is fine. Wanna learn how to flashy save? Well, first of all, Hermes, do you know the timing? Because if you don't know the timing, you're gonna have a difficult time. Like, that's number 1, is learning the timing. Okay, well then, I hate to say it, but there's not really, unless you're blinding at pallets and stuff, then there's not really a point in you bringing a beamer. I hate to say it. I mean, don't get me wrong, learning the timing is good. And you know what? That sounds mean. I'm sorry. That was meaner than I like to be. Even though I don't really think it's mean, honestly, it's a little bit meaner than I want to be. So, in general, the way it works is, if they don't have any perks, you can do it based off of timing. And generally some people have a phrase that they say. I was gonna say what Grape was just saying. Once they start to pick up, it's like 1, 2, 3. Or wait, is it? Hold on, wait, now I'm blanking. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, go. That's what I do. Or is that pallets? Crap. I'm now oh my god, I've just broken my own brain, which is crazy considering I got one last match. Yeah, it's pallets that are 1, 2, 3, throw. And then flashies are 1, 2, throw, or beam. Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare and 50 more corgis. Really do appreciate that. I will say, I definitely recommend Hermes if you get, one really in my, oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. This is my first time going against New Myers, by the way. I genuinely recommend practicing at, pallets when they're breaking pallets. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god. But yeah, what I was gonna say is practicing on, when they break pallets is a really good way of just getting used to the angle. Because you're not gonna know if you're getting the timing right until you're sure that you're getting the angle right. You know what I mean? I'm gonna 99 my heal just in case I need to make a maid for this play at some point. Why does my audio sound so weird? Also, just so you know, I believe we do have the Gallows 3 gen, which I am now working on. Hello there, AK. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. God, I've heard a lot of people talking about that game, and everyone who I've heard talk about it seems to quite enjoy it. I forget, how long does tier 3 last now? Oh, he's on you. Oh my god, he has unforeseen, guys. I was so confused by the terror radius. Unforeseen. Woof. Hello, photo. 40 seconds? Got it. Thank you for the info. Does that mean I'm being looked at? What does that noise mean? I don't like that noise. It's scary. Oh god, I've been seen. I don't know what to do. I'm dead. I've killed myself by hesitating. Or have I? I don't know where I went. I'm so sorry. Did I pop my gen? I don't remember now. Crap. Okay, I did. Oh. Also, hello, photo. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far. I don't think I said those words to you, but I mean them. I can circle around for save, I think. What does that sound mean, by the way? Does that mean he switched modes? I'm just keeping an eye on him. Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's following us right now, loosely. I'm kind of just trying to figure out where he's gonna come from. Who got stalked there? I don't even know where he was. I mean, clearly we were getting stalked. That was I just was not aware of his location. Sorry, great. I know what you were trying to... Yeah, that's why I wanted to kind of hold that spot, because I knew that he was trying to approach us through me, and I just wasn't sure what angle he was coming from. Oh, right, and guys, remember he has Slaughtering Strike now, so if you're Death Hook, you can get, Tombstoned. Well, if you pop that gen, I'm on a gate. Good job, Hermes. I do think that was worth it. And it wasn't Noed, which is also huge. And if it was Noed, we would have found out, which would have been good. Okay, I'm working on the behind gallows gate. And I'm actually gonna full send so that I can hide in it and not give him stalk, because I can see him approaching. Oh, we should leave. Hatch a shack, right? Hatch a shack? Hatch shack, right? Guys? Guys. Hermes? Where's Hermes? Huh, GG's. Oh. GG's. But yeah, games are going good. Sorry, photo. Oh, I don't think I answered that. And as I've said before, guys, this is why Swifts do objectively have a higher escape rate, even when they're not on comms, because a lot of different reasons. Hey, almost P100, nice. God, I'm just glad that I'm able to level Amanda again. That made me so sad. That was your LGUS key? Oh, well, thank you for the matches and have a wonderful time playing Fallout. Oh, that was... It's so... well, Hermes, you don't... I don't know if you got kicked or what, but you don't have to leave if you don't want to. That's not our LG, that's Wesky's LG. So it's up to you. What was I saying? Oh, but, what was I saying? Oh, so the reason that I was thinking that it was best for us to leave, which honestly, it's usually good for everyone to leave, unless there's like, it could have been up in the air because Wesky was healthy, so we maybe could have taken hits or done something, but specifically because of Myers' work, how Myers works now, how you can get yoinked, just for being Death Hook, like auto Tombstone. I feel like it's just always good to leave, if the final person in the map is Death Hook. I'll shoot him an invite, and if he's not there, I'm gonna assume that either his, like, internet died, or, because I don't even, actually, no, he's still here. P99, wow, you're really in the final stretch. You know what, let me play somebody who has, party streamers. Made for this wiggle, aka, for the Peepo, buckle up, reimagined. Oh! Uh-oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna remake the party because last time it required Hermes to be the first one to join in order for him to not get kicked. Hold on. I have to wait for Hermes to actually be in here. Actually. Okay, let's wait for him to get in, and then I'll accept it probably at the last second. He got them switch loading times, which are somehow worse than Wesky loading times. Also, fun fact, I had a sudden bruise appear in, like, the middle top of my foot. Just, like, a round bruise. I must have bonked it against something. But, I think the last time I had a bruise there, I was literally, when I went to a mindless self-indulgence concert, and I just got absolutely, like, stepped on in the mosh pit. I don't think I've had, like, if I didn't know better, I would think that somebody stepped on my foot because the bruise was, like, the exact same shape. Significantly less dark than the one that I got at the concert, but... Ooh, I'm out of streamers on V, actually. Who's gonna have them? Hello there, Twitchy Benny. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna be your first P100. Well, preemptively, congratulations, and then we'll do a secondary congrats when it's official. Streamer's not happy you did Jen in his face. Yeah. Yeah. It never feels good when that happens. But, I mean, it happens. Like, I'd say it happens okay, let's see. In reality, I'd say it probably happens anywhere from, like, 10% to 33% of games. At least one generator will be popped in your face. And I'd say something like 25% of games is, like, specifically the last gen. Was talking about why killers run gen regression perks and tunnel and camp and you just left. I mean, it's kind of, here's the thing. You going down for that gen makes perfect sense because you hadn't been hooked yet. Like, and also, it literally ends the game. Like, even if you were death hook and you die for that generator, you are literally making it so every other person has a significantly better chance at getting out. I think the problem is, from the Myers' perspective, he doesn't see it as, oh, there are 2 death hooks and, 3... or let me rephrase that. Sorry, I'm actually just trying to get this build set up really quick, and then I will speak words better. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, yes, so, here's the thing, like, because from his perspective, this is what he sees. He sees 4 survivors who are alive, 1 who hasn't been hooked at all, 1 who's been hooked once, and 2 people on death hook. From his perspective, that's, what, 5 hooks? I think I'm doing my math right? Like, that does not feel like a great game. From your perspective as killer, it's like, come on, you didn't have to finish the gen in my face, you could have run away, you could have taken chase, I could have downed you, maybe your teammate finishes the gen. That's the perspective of a killer in that moment. But that's where the asymmetry comes into play, because from the survivor perspective, 2 teammates are on death hook, which means they're insta-kill once tier 3 hits, and the one person working the gen is the only one who hasn't been hooked yet. Therefore, it makes sense for that person to die for it. And that's what comes from having 4 individual players, each fighting for their own life, versus 1 killer who's trying to kill all 4 players. You have 2 survivors very afraid for their lives versus 1 killer who's very stressed about the fact that none of the survivors are dead. Therefore, what feels like a super close game to survivors feels like a total loss to killers. And I think a lot of it does come from, like, just time and, like, getting used to playing both sides and figuring out how typical games tend to play out. That lets people start to realize, oh, that was actually a really close game, and if I got the right down at the right moment, I would have snowballed out of control and immediately gotten the win. Because that's what we were up against, frankly. If we played that wrong and he played that perfectly, we were dead. Dead as hell. Fun fact, for some reason I thought I put made for this on, even though I clearly didn't. good job, dude. That was a great check spot. This is why I play Pig. Pig is clearly the superior chase power. That's obviously a joke that's on. It's actually kind of funny how, like, in very specific situations like that, it's significantly easier to get the hit with power as Pig versus Blight. But that's just because angles versus hugging. Also, RIP Hug Tech, you are missed. I'm not going to take the hit, actually. I don't think you wiggle off, right? One hit would not have wiggled you off, correct? Unless I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, then I'm sorry, but I think I'm right, right? What?
Wait, no!
Whoops! I committed, and it was, wait, I committed. It was a mistake. Good enough. Okay. So Pain Res Grim, and then 2 perks of unknown origin. Also, I just realized we have an Acer in our game, Pog. We love a tall elf lady in this household. Hello.
Back to it then.
That gets Ace 3 the gen. Or it should. Nice. Let me get on this one over here. Actually, I'm going to prepare for save since I have a botany. Oh, and it's perfect because Acer is going to be the last stack of Grim Embrace. And for those who don't know, when the last stack of Grim Embrace is hooked, the killer gets aura reading on the Obsession. For a decent bit of time, actually. Isn't it like 15 seconds or something? I can get on main. Ten seconds. Got it. Got it. Oh, actually, were you Pain Res the first time? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Okay, you must have been. I can't believe I don't see anybody with Bond right now. Just considering the terror radius. Oh, wow. Does he have a monitor? I feel like that's pretty big even for a 40-meter terror radius. Here, you guys leave. I want him to kill me. You guys just leave. Yeah, just leave with the ace tree. GG's, Mr. Blight. Sir? 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 Does he not want the kill? It's up to him. I mean, I'll start slugging, and then if he comes back, I'll crawl back towards him. GG's, Mr. Blight, sir. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is he coming closer? Can't tell. Okay, I'm gonna assume no. It sounds like he's getting further and further away. 07 gamer. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, AK, have you officially become a Yotai 6 or whatever it's called, advertisement? When dig a mercy kill either. I honestly, Photo, to me, it's like, I see it the same as, like, giving, like, free escapes. You know, it's not, except I feel like it's significantly less frequent for, survivors to do that. I don't know, you almost never see it, and don't get me wrong, I also don't take them. In fact, I like to make it a game of trying to force survivors out of the exit gates. But at the same time, like, here's the thing. Even if 80% of people are gonna see it, it's hard to see it as an insult is the best way of putting it. Like, the 10% of people who will see it as an insult, it's like, come on, dude, you know it's not an insult, it's a way of saying GG's, that's far as I see. Like, kind of, like I said, the same as giving a survivor escape. And I think only, like, 10% of people are gonna get actively offended by it. I think then, like, 70% of people are just not gonna take the kill and still tell you to leave. But the 20% of people who will take the kill, do you know how, it is just so rare for survivors to do that. And for that 20% who would appreciate it, I think it's worth, doing it, you know? And the only reason I came up with this 80% is because I don't do it often, but when I do, it's probably about 80% of the time they still say go. I don't know, it's almost like, to me, the opposite of teabagging in the gates. Like, it's hard to misread. Oh, Nixie will be BP 100 to see 30k BP. Good luck. Gonna hop out? Oh, well, thank you for playing, Hermes. I hope that you had some fun matches, and, GG's. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, assuming you have to go, and even if you don't have to go. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. It's so hard to throw survivors out the exit gate. Oh, yeah. Photo, it's so funny because I genuinely can't tell most of the time if I actually successfully threw them out or if they just left. Because there is, since you can't press yourself all the way up against the exit gate and drop the survivors, like, you have to be just inside, and every now and then a survivor won't leave when I feel like I've done it properly, which makes me wonder if the other survivors are intentionally leaving. But yeah, it's honestly just such a fun little mini game to try to force a survivor who doesn't want to leave. Because I'll be in that situation where they're like, no, give me the more, like, say I've spared people as pig, and I'm like, no, you have to escape. I'm not gonna let you die. Oh, Hermes, to answer, when I asked Photo how to pronounce the name, I got basically a good luck dude, have fun. So I just decided to commit to Photo because I see foe and I see toe. To quote Sable, where's Photo? But except not really. And absolute nope. Okay, we gotta back out. Great. Yes, Betty, you can absolutely join. And anyone who does want to join, feel free to. And we have you, Benny. And if anybody else wants to, hop in. I am curious though, Photo, because I have committed to calling you Photo unless you tell me to call you something else. But what was the original was that the original intended pronunciation? Or was it something else? I'll stick to Photo either way. Like I said, unless you tell me to. Switch to something else. Oh, great. You know what? To celebrate, let's play with my first P100. Kimura Yui desu. You know what? Do we Sabo Yui? It's been a while since I've tried Sabo Yui, and I don't think I'm capable of it because it's been so long, but I'm gonna try anyway. And we're gonna hope for the best. God, it's builds like this that make me wish I could have a 5th perk. God, I love Yui. I said it before, if hold on, actually, I'm gonna continue talking after this moment, but first I'm gonna take a quick side tangent to rechat. Use the word fo in all my names. Phony, fee, fo, fum. That's fun. Fee, fo, fum, more like fee, fo, fun. Ho ho. Why they decide 4 perks would be the max? Probably just because when they came up with the original designs of the perks, that's just kind of how they balanced it originally, and never wanted to, not elaborate, but go too far beyond that. Magnified regression perks, yeah. Woof. Oh, right, the side tangent I was gonna go off on. Oh, right, it was about my originals, because I was talking earlier about how when I first started playing the game, my favorite character design was Nia. My favorite character lore was Yui, but my favorite character design was Nia with her skins. But at the time, Nia was like the toxic player TM. And also just a really common character to play because she's one of the free characters. So instead I ended up starting out as a Nancy main because I bought Stranger Things. And then once I was able to purchase her with Eerie Shards, I then became a Yui main. And then I took a detour and was a David main for like probably almost half a year. Actually, I've told the story before, but it's I still find it very funny. There was a period of time where female survivor animations were bugged when you got knocked to the ground. Actually, technically, the male survivor models were bugged. And what would happen is, you know how if you wave and you get downed, you're able to start crawling instantly? Basically, any of the male survivor models, if they got knocked to the ground, they were able to start moving instantly, whereas all of the female survivor models, when they hit the ground, they had to do that little flop animation, and then they could crawl. So it felt like throwing to not play any of the male characters. So I wound up playing as David for until that bug was fixed, and it took a while. At which point I then, oh god. A little while after that, though, what am I trying to say? That's when they did the Prestige overhaul, and I was still a David main at that point. Because it was still happening, what I was talking about, the bug. And long story short, I wound up significantly higher Prestige on David than Yui because of the Prestige overhaul. So I really committed to being a David main for a bit, but then Yui was retroactively given a handful of prestiges, so it all worked out. I can't get there in time. I've been noticed, I've been noticed, I repeat, I've been noticed. I have to go. Okay. Whew. Success. Also, scourge hooks of unknown nature. Hey. You're telling me to go, right? Yui? Is she recharging her toolbox or something? I feel like that must have been the case. Yeah, okay. She must have been recharging an item. Or something. Or maybe is that what Chase is happening? I don't know. Good chase, great. Sorry for caster cursing you, my bad, my bad. Oh no, you're right next to the scourge hook too, this is so sad. I can't go anywhere. Uh-oh. I hate this killer. That's not true. I hate that you get deep wounded though. But also, they can't undo that now. That is part of the killer's kit. I don't know. Here's the thing. Unlike the thing about Kaneki, and I know that I've actually defended this particular aspect of Kaneki before, but it still has issues. I don't take a huge issue with getting hit from around corners like that. What I do take issue with is getting stopped in place while taking hits from around corners like that. That's what I take issue with. If it was just the hit, fine, you keep running. Like I said, like with the Huntress action. But the fact that you lose all your momentum and get held in place is like, well, I guess I'll just not go anywhere. Definitely not in the worst place, but Definitely not in the best either. I don't know, I just wish that a kidnap tech had been properly dealt with. Oh crap. Whoops. Enduring, by the way. Fun fact, I actually tried to take the bolt. I just missed. Okay. God, I couldn't remember if this guy if like ping or not, and I didn't want to get hit through the pallet with dead hard, so I decided not to throw the pallet in dead hard. That was tragic. I'm telling you, it's the Zubat pet. Or the Zubat curse, whatever you want to call it. Uh-oh. Oh. I think it's Floods of Rage. Honestly, base Kaneki. Thank you. Because I don't think it was pain res, right? I haven't heard, you know, I'm gonna go find and heal, Benny. Because I haven't heard any pain res screams, but I've not been paying a ton of attention. AK Goldfish Brain, you know how it is. This might be bad. Oh yeah, we gotta go. This isn't gonna count as a protection hit either because the game hates me. Because for some reason at some point they made it so that M2 hits don't count as protection hits. Oh god, I can't get saved. He's on me. I'm dead. I've killed myself. There's one pallet. You gotta get saved, dude. You gotta get saved. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but yeah. And you might have to trade, too. Oh, good job not needing to trade. I almost really screwed that one up, or helped screw it up at least. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, also, Hermes, I didn't answer your question. I'm so sorry. Yui was my first P100. Oh no, I don't know where your chase is, Benny. Oh no, it's over there. I can't do anything about that. 07 gamer. You know what, I'm actually gonna lock her up here. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Hopefully. Uh-oh. I'm shocked it didn't give him that. I saw a pallet that I would like to go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am also heading towards Maine right now. Oh yeah, I didn't make that easy. Goodbye, me. If only you had my toolbox. Oh, GG's. Like I said, the Sabo Yui was not strong enough. Was not mightier than the ghoul. Let's see, does other Yui make it? Oh! GG's. That was a fun little silence. Oh no, it was just straight up pain res. That's so funny. Ah, GG's. Grape, are you there? Are you there? Are you at if you're P100? Congratulations. Woo! And you know, Jeremy's here, right? Like D17, because earlier I actually did have I was actually carrying someone as killer, and the two survivors were escaping. And as I was like in front of the hook, I said, "You know what? If Hatch spawns underneath my feet, I'll give her Hatch." And it literally spawned a foot away from me. Hey, congratulations, Grape. Glad you could cross the finish line tonight. And you know what? I'm actually gonna bring a different build. Let's play... You know what? Let's play Ellie. Let's play Elodie. Elodie. Écris une chanson contre pas une chanson déprimante. Actually, is there any better, not better, but any different skin? Because I've gotten a lot more Elodie skins since I've last dressed her up. We got her furry skin. I actually really like this hat piece. Oh, I love the reindeer games. No, that's still my favorite headpiece of hers. The problem is I love this head and body piece. Actually, yeah, oh my gosh, if you look through my 3, like, presets, it's basically just the same pieces. Let's see, 1 and 3's pants are the same. 3 and 2's shirts are the same. And the hats. And this was a hat and a top I almost put on, but then decided with the other one. You know what? Yeah, let's go in PJs. Woo! Okay. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, this is almost exactly the build I was going to make on Elodie. So, you know, I'm definitely consistent if nothing else. Or as Mama Marcus puts it, I've got a mind like a steel trap. That's why I was a trapper main, haha. Hey, yo! You're also in the... Honestly, Benny, I would say, yeah, that actually... I know they're different holidays, but unironically, if I saw us 3, I would assume we were all, a trio. Just because it's all pajamas. Didn't you know, Christmas now starts in October and Halloween starts in August. I'm gonna go take a shower. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out tonight, Hermes. If we're not still live when you're back, have a wonderful evening. If we are still live, I'll see you when you get back, and still have a wonderful evening. Also, I love that it's, you know what, I was gonna say I love that it's still called Bad in Preschool 1, despite there being no other variants. But, I still can't moonwalk because I use F to sprint. Also, I'm gonna claim House of Pain. This is my loop, and I will take it. Never mind, someone else is coming into House of Pain. It's her loop now. Why? Oh my god, I was gonna say, why does that sound like it's right next to my ear? And it's because it was right through the wall. I just want to reassure. Yeah, if you can take Chase away, I can reassure. Okay. Whew. Hello there, Fluffy boy. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Welcome, welcome. Also, off topic, I'm so happy that they added the different variants of two-story house gens. Because it used to be that gen and the other upstairs gen could spawn semi-frequently. Then again, it might have mostly been a Haddonfield thing. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be Gearhead. Oh my god, I forgot how loud Elodie is. Her healthy noises. She's so much louder than she has any right to be. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, he's got Phantom Fear, okay. House of Pain is, palette is dropped, by the way. Ooh. I'm coming into main. I'm so sorry. I don't know if anyone's in here. Oh, I hear you. Coming downstairs. I'm free. I'm okay. Or am I? Oh, he's now after me again. I don't know where he is now. I'm so sorry. He was leaving and now he's back. Or yeah, it's not worth trying for. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, wasn't worth it. Unfortunate. Okay, you might be able to wiggle out, though, which would be good. Okay, re-downloaded Claire Obscure Expedition 33 to play and beat. Oh, well, enjoy. I've heard of that game. I've heard good things about it. I know little to nothing about it, funny enough. Here. Quick reset on you, I think. Oh, never mind, Lamau. Dude, at least let me heal you. If you don't have healing this is... Yeah, that was me knowing that I have 2 really strong healing perks and I could get definite... Ugh. I think I get got here. I'm just feeding him blood. I'm sorry, but that's where we're at. I forgot to use this pallet, Lamau. Okay. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, thank you, Beatles. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, 7, great. That was tragic. I need to just quickly reset myself so I'm not bleeding everywhere. Really quick heal on you. Okay, or we do the gen. Yeah, fair enough. Here, I'm gonna leave this here. Oh. Hey, did we bring a hatch offering this time? Yeah, that was screwed up. I'm a fool. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Let me do this. Whoop. There we go. I got stuck. I got stuck on the box. I tried to do a little crouch in the corner, and I forgot the shape of Shack on that map. Oh, GG's. Also, guys, it's about 9:10. We've been going for a little over 6 hours. I think I'm gonna do another 1 to 2 matches, depending on how these shake out. And then we're gonna call it a night. it is getting quite late, relatively. And I'm gonna have to match with the skin. I will throw a different set of perks on, I think. Let's see. Let's do... You know what? Let's... I don't know, actually. It's time for me to try being a finesse game. Actually, hold on. Better idea. Let me find them. The right combination of perks. Now, historically, what I've thrown in for the 4th slot here is scene partner. What's my favorite fact to reveal? Hashtag not sponsored yet. Honestly, I was gonna say the classic like spaghetti and meatballs, or pasta and meatballs rather, but honestly, it's the ginger teriyaki salmon. It's actually really, really good. I've never had a cut of fish from them that hasn't been like actually tasty. I usually, anytime I get like the salmon or the shrimp from them, I'll eat those within the first 2 days. But yeah, the ginger teriyaki salmon is actually so good. I actually think I have 2 coming in this week's box, which is the last one I'm gonna get before Mama Marcus returns. You know what? Optimal. Let's do this. Why not? I'll bring a, styptic. Maybe I'll bring a cringe syringe. I'll bring a cringe syringe. Why not? I can afford to bring one. Yup, yeah, she is, she'll have to correct me. I believe she's coming back, like, she'll be back at the house on, I think, the 20th. Though I could be off a couple days in either direction. But yeah, she generally spends, like, about half the year down in Florida. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put a boon on. Maybe I'll do that next match if we do another. Oh, you got boons. Nice. And the reason I didn't go down was mainly... well, 2 reasons. One, when I go down, it'll probably be when she's down there for a longer stretch of time. Because usually she'll either do, like, 6 months in one chunk or, like, a few months here, a couple months there. But the main reason is the kittens. And by we, I mean I don't think that we should really relocate. Because up here in Jersey, we've got a house. We've got a house, they've got a lot of room. Down there in Florida, it's a condo. So they still have like a lanai that they could, a small lanai. I don't think you could actually classify it as a lanai, but whatever. That they could go out on. But there's actually still construction being done on the condo due to the last series of hurricanes. So that's the other reason is there's currently work being done, so it just doesn't. Oh, okay. What the fuck, game? I've got a brand new part. I just dropped my cringe syringe for a brand new part. Oh my god, it's him! It's him! It's the boy! It's been so long! Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna go deposit my brand new part into main. Ooh, Ruin got it. Oh my god, I forgot there was gonna be a skill check and I really thought I was about to miss it. That's not even a joke, it's just a sad reality of the matter. exact opposite of my last years of dramaturgying. I just kept getting exposed and screaming. I mean, my parents are both, well, on the, like, they're retired and all that. Like, they are... Sorry, it's kind of weird referring to my parents as a collective unit with, like, their current status, just because of, for those who don't know, my father has passed. So it's like, sometimes I just kind of start to say things, I'm like, that just sounds so weird with context. Ooh, exposed. Scary. Yeah, this is, least favorite map on Survivor and Killer. Honestly, historically, I'd have to think about it. Let me mentally run through the different maps, and then I can give you a better answer. Ooh, Grape, are you able to get saved? Oh. Yeah, thank you. It was a few years ago now, but, yeah, so... That's, oh my god! I think that's Tinkerer or something else. Actually, it's probably something else, because my gen wasn't tinkered. I'm sorry. Oh, he has thrilling tremors. Okay. Ooh, good luck, Benny. Ooh, not ruin located. Interesting. Magna Devour Soap, imagine. I wonder where my medkit went. I know I dropped it somewhere for this second toolbox, but... Maybe, is it? What? Also, first of all, Commodious Toolbox number 3 acquired. Second of all, second totem located. I knew I was gonna get hit there. Good job. He's heading for the 2-man gen. Good luck. Don't get two-tapped if you can help it. Nice. Run. Yeah, yeah. Those dirty Swifts using comms to tell people things. Oh, but so least favorite map. You know what? Midwich. Midwich is probably my least favorite Survivor map, because it's just... I don't know. It's my least favorite indoor map for sure. I also really don't like Tova and Nostromo, but I wouldn't. They're my bottom third, or bottom quarter, but I wouldn't say I hate them the most. I don't know. Probably instinctually, by the way, the answer is Swamp. That's like instinct-wise the map that I feel like I hate the most, but because I dislike. I'd say Swamp is the one I dislike most on Survivor and Killer combined. I'm gonna go to the moon. I just realized I don't have to worry about skill checks because of the add-on. So Hermes, you can crouch walk through the Trails of Torment. Benny, are you? Ooh. Also, I just realized I may as well just walk through it because I was about to uncage you anyway. Go? Okay. That's so weird hearing the noise, by the way. That... Also... Oh, 7, Benny. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I love Pyramid Head. He is my favorite killer to go against. Whoop! Also, as a heads up, just a reminder rather, he has Thrilling Tremor, so he knows which gen you're on. Lucky for us, it's on the opposite side of the map, but he will be making a beeline for you, I'm sure. Unless he happens to find Ace, in which case, we're in a much more difficult situation. Hopefully he doesn't have nowhere to hide. Which it does not look like he does, or if he does, it looks like Ace was out of range. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, he got me. GG's, dude. Yeah, okay. I messed that one up. Good job. But you know what? Great. You hop the gen, and Ace should be able to get the gate. Reminder that he's going for his adept. I think. Like 99% sure. Oh. And Hermes, just so you know as well, there are actually a lot of killer powers that you can crouch without activating. For example, you can crouch near Victor, not to give Charlotte killer instinct. You can crouch near hag traps, not to set them off. Did we have a hatch offering? I don't recall. Let me check. No hatch offering. Imagine a surprise no Ed. I think that's what Ace was fearing. Oh, hey, you found my med kit. Nice. GG's. Oh, wait, no, that's your own medkit, Lamau. Oh, interesting. When missing, see the auras of survivors within 3 meters for 6 seconds and increase range by 5%. Guys, let's do one more and then we're gonna call it a night. That was fun, but I want one more good match. Well, one more match. I shouldn't specify good match because you never know. We could get tunneled out at 5 gens. Instead of this, though, let's change the build just a little bit. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna. You know what? Actually, let's do ghost notes with dramaturgy. That could be fun. I don't know, actually. Actually, this could be interesting. Well, hello there, Ducky on Quack. GG's gamer. Congrats on the adept. I love Pyramid Head. He is my favorite killer to get chased by. You know, Dramaturgy gave me 3 Commodious Toolbox, one of which had a brand new part that game, so honestly, I think my life was due to be forfeit considering the entity gave me 3 toolboxes. Oh, GG's though. If you're having a good DVD session, I appreciate you swinging by. Taking boons off, understandable. Oh, actually. I'll throw on Circle of Healing, then. Why not? And, yeah, this is gonna be our final game of the evening, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. A lot of surviving today. Great. Wait, Grape, remind me, because, I mean, you guys know me, I don't really interact too much in the Discord. Are you in the Discord? Because I will say, I did post about it in the Discord, and I have mentioned it. But I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't remember who it was that was yearning for the AOT skins, but I've basically announced it, like, the first 2 days after it was joined, or given. But yes, it is back. It's here. Well, for anyone who doesn't want to join the Discord, I am not most active. I was a Skype holdout because I'm Unk. I'm getting more active. I'm actually posting things sometimes. And yeah. Isn't Auntie M from that's Wizard of Oz, right? Yeah. Oh my god, Diane Keaton died? I opened up a new tab and oh my god. 79, wow. Rest in peace. Sorry, I opened a new tab and I had a suggested, like, news article about it. And then I had a second one which confirmed that it was real as far as I'm concerned. But anyway, guys, this is gonna be our final match of the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. You know what? No, I'll do my spiel after the match. Because I feel like even when I do my spiel early, unless I really end fast, Ooh, okay, this map. Ooh, am I lagging? Or is that just my other computer? Uh-oh. I don't like this. Could you guys tell me if I'm lagging or not? I'm afraid. I'm scared and afraid, and I know that those are synonyms, but I don't care. Oh, is that the new killer? Is this the Crossu? Or is... No, this is Dracula. Did they change this terror radius? I swear it sounds different right now. Not like substantially so, but enough. Oh, is this the legendary skin? I'm glad I got that out of the way. Me exposed, that is. Ooh. Oh dang, I think the that our teammate is having packet loss issues because he doesn't have high ping. Okay, yeah, that sounded different too, so I'm assuming this is the legendary skin. Interesting. I feel like I have never consciously noticed that he has a different, like, noise, or if I did... it's like it kind of seems familiar, but not consciously. Oh my god, I should boon a totem if I find one. I forgot about my build. Dang, no totem here. There's usually one in one of these upstairs rooms. And the fact that there isn't is just making me sad. Okay. Not the best one. Would be better to have a center of the map one, but it's also not a place where he's gonna go very often, so its chances of getting broken are relatively low. I also think there's an exit gate here, which would be nice. I love boons. It's like boons against how I play Pig are a very strong tactic. Once again, I have toolbox. Since I tend to ignore the person who got unhooked and go for the unhooker, a lot of times that leaves the unhooked person stuck injured with a bear trap on. So a lot of the times, just like, what am I trying to say? Why do I have a goldfish brain? This is why I'm going to bed after this match. I don't know. I forgot what I was saying, guys. Oh, right. Being a Pig player. God, I sound like Rodney. I'm making a Stargate Atlantis reference. Alex isn't here to get this reference. This is tragic. Oh, hello there, N64 for Christmas. Killer here, waiting at door going next. You sweaty? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, I'm sorry that, you're not having a good match. I mean, you know this map. It can be a nightmare. Good luck next gamer. Oh yeah, it also doesn't help, by the way, behavior is boosting this map. Right now, you're twice as likely to get this map than most other normal maps. So, if you've noticed a lot of the game, that's why. The game, Nostromo Landing, Toba Landing, Haddonfield, Midwich, and 64 for Christmas. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. They literally just have the worst maps you've ever seen, and they're all there. they're just all boosted. Everything else is 2%. Your least favorite maps, 4% chance. Why? Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a better rest of your session. I know how tilting this game can be. God, sometimes I get the urge to sing the whistle while you work. Well, hello there, Nega Scotty. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to highlight your name so I can do a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. This is now 2 games in a row I've gotten a brand new part from Dramaturgy, by the way. Hope you had a good stream. You know, this was gonna be our last game of the night, but we can do one more after this. Goodbye, sir. Hello. My name is Marcus. I play way too much of this game. And I play pretty much every night, except for Tuesdays. I'm currently doing some Survivor gaming. I'm a historical Survivor main, but... Well, I was originally a Killer main, became a Survivor main, and now I'm back in the I play both sides category, airing on Killer. But, you know, we just vibe. We being chill. We do as we do. Yeah. Oof. God, and that's the crazy part about this map, by the way, is even when you literally have 2 perks geared around kicking things, it's still just pallet city. It's crazy. Ping Jillin 67. The bite of 67. Anyway, guys, we're gonna do one more game, and then we're gonna call it a night, and then we will try to pass along the love. Yeah. Let's see. Though, I do have to wrap up relatively quick because tomorrow, first of all, I am not doing my family dinner thing, so I will be live tomorrow night. However, I have to, ironically, I'm not driving to the family dinner, but I have to go over to a family member's house to pick up some Krispy Kreme donuts, actually. My niece, my cousin's daughter, is doing a fundraiser with Krispy Kreme, and I have to pick those up. So, doing that tomorrow morning, coming back, doing some laundry, maybe try to run some errands before the weather hits, and then I'm not totally sure the exact time. It could be as early as 2, it could be as late as 6, or if the weather knocks out my internet, you'll hear me screaming on Discord about my ISP. And how it's ISP-ing me off. Can't spell pissed off without ISP. Am I gonna eat a dozen on stream? No. In fact, if I remember correctly, I think what we got was a half dozen of the chocolate glazed, and then a half dozen of the is it raspberry filled, I think? And hello there, Stepharoth! Welcome. I was saying, I hope that I'm welcome in. My name is Marcus. Nice to meet ya. Sorry, fun fact, that was actually gonna be my last game last match, but we were against a Dracula who, let's be real, the game, sometimes you just don't want to play on the game. Sometimes you say, goodbye, pig, I would rather my head pop, or something along those lines. I don't know, I've never seen a Saw movie. So we're gonna do one more. Oh my god, Guys, I almost just famous last words to myself. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm a hand talker. as I'm hand talking, I managed to bonk the, like, very, very... I'll just show it, because it's, if I describe it as a, like, precarious metal shelf, there's no way to really describe that and have it, you have an accurate image in your head. You see this right here? That's what our router's on. And, while talking with my hands, I bonked my hand directly into it, and it almost tipped over. But it didn't. And luckily, I didn't have a hand grenade, because I almost said horseshoes only counts in hand grenades. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Anyway. Oh, hello there, Giant Sweet. Good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. I have no idea if you're our survivor teammate or our killer, but either way. I'm gonna say GG's. GG's Louise is more like it. Ha ha, ha ha. You know, originally that was gonna be like a little ha ha, ha ha. But, I think part of my problem is I've never actually listened to myself do the Mickey Mouse voice, which you might be like, Marcus, what do you mean you've never listened to yourself do the Mickey Mouse voice? And what I mean is how the pitch of your own voice sounds differently to your own ear versus how it actually sounds. So although it sounds pitch accurate for me, I don't know if it is. Also, I never play this map as Survivor. Thank God I have Crutch Perk of Opportunity, haha. Boy, you're the murder enthusiast. Well, I'm totally not exposed right now, smile. Yo! Sky Pig is real and can hurt us, I love it! Come on, do it. Sky Pig, Sky Pig, Sky Pig, Sky Pig, Sky Pig. I will always be looking out for Sky Pig, by the way. Oh, hi again, Ducky on Quack. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna go look for a totem, actually. This is a bad totem, but I don't care. I just want a Boona. Like I said, it's funny, I was literally talking about boons as a pig player last match. And how they can absolutely wreck you if you play similarly to how I play. Oh no, I screwed up. I'm dead. Oops. Lamau. I must be going now. Oh my god, Ace got his trap off pretty quick, huh? Wait, you can have a box fence. Okay, that's actually kind of a crazy... The fact that it can spawn down there, or does spawn down there, feels bad. You know what? This is probably the safest place for me right now. Ironically. Oh! I just bonked my mouse. Oh gosh. I forgot that I had to hit skill checks. Guys. Wow. Ada's coolest survivor? Actually, the snowmen are the coolest survivors. Or something, I don't know. Wait, where's our teammate? I'm blind! Oh my god, I'm blind. Also, I can't get save, obviously. I really hope Ace is getting saved. Haha. Hey, Benny, is Ace getting save? Oh my god. Benny, what are you doing? Oh my god, you have an active trap on. Benny? Benny? Jesus. Oh my god. Does he not know? There we go. I'm just watching that in fear because she's got add-ons for head pops. Honestly, though, I'm somebody who has, tried to position for a flashlight save and forgot that I needed to mend. So I think most people have done that at some point. Alright. Forgot dramaturgy. Good luck. Okay, I was 4 searches, so there's a good chance that you'll be 2 or 3, because I was the 4, or I was one of the 4, rather. I didn't notice how many Ace had, but it felt like he had 1 or 2. So, it is scary, but not as scary as it could be. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's big. Listen, I'm gonna syringe you when I unhook you, okay? Great. Don't move. Oh. I thought I was fine. Yeah, just go work on your trap, I would say. Yeah, 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 don't worry about me. Oh, where are we going? God, I'm so sorry, dude. Wait, actually. Yeah, I left him out to dry. That felt bad. I felt bad there. Yeah. That felt bad. Oh, he was almost healed. That's so sad. Hey, Benny, if you think you can get over here in time, that would be great. Nice. My god, Grape, you're being tortured. The pig is doing to you what I do to my bots. Goodbye, Grape. 07. Oh, wow. This is probably a bad idea, but also, it could save us depending on the outcome. I saw Jake, or not Jake, excuse me, Ace this away. You know what? I'll work this. I know where he is, because he's on the gen I was on before, right? I forgot about that gen. I literally forgot I had a gen at like 90, or not 90, but like 75. Oh my god, she has Rancor. I'm dead as hell. When you're stabbed in the back by the piggy attack, that's amore. I did not time it well. I know this tile well. I want to be moried by Amanda. I want my Rancor Mori. Look, I think it was beautiful that we got a pig for our LG. I think it's perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, GG's, guys. Blast of an LG. A, it was nurses. On discordance. And it was creative. Oh, wait, I knew face mask. Doy. God. How beautiful. Technically, I guess that would make our final 2 games, 2 of my favorite killers, because Pig, we love Amanda in this household, and on that note, I'm so glad that her blood web is fixed and I can finally level her after almost a month of not being able to level her. That was torture. I had 1 workshop grease, and I am now at, what is it, 9 purple hands left? Oh wow, I have a lot of purple hands now. I had 9. Oh. Oh, GG's Giant Sweet. I was just waxing poetic or whatever about how beautiful it was to have an elegy against the one, the only, the girl herself, Amanda. Oh, GG's. Give off Katie Maravich vibes. You know, off the top of my head, I don't recognize that name, but I'm gonna look her up. I'm assuming it's probably a thank you, and if not, that's gonna be very funny. Oh, her! Oh, that's sweet. Oh, and GG's gamer. That, I love it. Side note, that tile with the stairs, it's so satisfying to get, like, if you have these 2 add-ons, it is possible to get that hit. It is so chef's kiss when you get it. It is, oh, I love Pig. I love Chase Pig. She's so fun. I love her. I'm glad we got 2 levels of buffs for her. Pig enthusiast. She's probably gonna be my next P100, honestly. Aw, GG's, Betty. I'm glad that we could get you in for a few matches. Oh, and I had to give up trying to mind game. Oh, yeah, it's so funny, dude. Here, I'm actually gonna full screen real quick because that was my LG. I always say, because I've been finally committed to becoming a pig main after her most recent round of buffs, because the last round of buffs from like a year and a half ago, I was like, ooh, I'm now able to like play about 60% of tiles instead of like 40 with power. But now I'm able to play like 70 to 80. But at the same time, you can tell when somebody knows how to play against new pig because it is such an annoying chase. Or they just pre-drop. Pre-dropping is torture a lot of the times, if done well. But, yeah, every now and then I just will have a survivor hold the pallet like I was doing at the stairs there, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna have a bad time chasing you. I don't like this very much. Where's the Fung who still thinks she can hold W? I'm only laughing because I play pig in a really silly way. I like to try to get quote unquote sky pig hits from mate. Like, I was watching from my first Jedi. I was always waiting because I'm just terrified that people are gonna do to me what I do to them, which is crouch around like a little freak from high up and drop on them mid-drop. It's so fun. The game yesterday on Bloodlodge where you broke 23 pallets. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Oh, I'm almost tempted to do an LG pig game. You know what? We're gonna do one more match against Better Judgment. We're doing pig. I know, I feel bad if anybody dipperone eating cheese, but apparently I'm a liar. You know what, Giant Sweet? You're the one who convinced me to do this. I'm blaming you entirely. This is, it's such a, here's the thing. This build sucks if you're against, like, good players. I'm gonna be real. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Giant Sweet. I really appreciate that. Hey, Hermes, welcome back. You know what? I was actually about to be ending, but I decided to, do one final game as a treat. Have a drink for my last game. Up. Glug, 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 glug. Tastes like, that's like, is that a Dr. Pepper? Yeah, that's a Dr. Pepper. Thank you, Hermes. And, yeah. Let's see if we get a map where I can be a little rat bastard and drop down on people. It's so fun. It doesn't work too many times. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes it works multiple times against the same survivor. I'm sorry. There was a Cheryl on Ormond once, and I think I hit her 3 times from the exact same, like, drop-down angle mid-chase. Do I plan to get Amanda to P100? Honestly, she probably is going to be my next P100, if for no reason other than to stockpile on workshop grease. Because I need it. I crave that mineral. Also, Giant Sweet, I don't actually know if I said thank you for the follow, because I really do appreciate it. And if I did, well, thank you squared, I guess. And if not, thank you. Also, fun fact, guys, for whatever reason, I just tell everybody this, because it's bugged and I haven't reported it, but people should report it. You're able to view mystery offerings for whatever reason. Ever since they made a bunch more offerings mysteries, you're just able to view them all. If you hover over, like, the top right of the, hexagram. Hexagon. Wrong word. Her eerie add-ons, one of them is like wall hacks but bad. And the other is everyone starts with traps on their head. The wall hacks but bad only work when you're crouched, and it's a relatively small distance. The one where... And you also are then only limited to a maximum of 2 bear traps. Excuse me, party hats. But, oh yeah, I want to say... I gotta say, one thing you can do with her power now that I'm so amazed by, you can actually use it in chase. And basically, if the survivor ever does what the Cheryl's about to do, which is turn a corner, you almost always catch up to them, because a survivor, like, wiggling will, lose momentum, but a pig dashing does not lose momentum. And that's why I say once people learn how to play against pig, it's gonna be a lot more annoying. Because as it stands, most people don't know that. Oh, hi, Sable. Yeah, we're already in the scratch mirror, but can still ambush. Yeah. It's yeah, it's not a bad add-on. It's just, let's put it this way. It's as strong as it needs to be, in my opinion. It doesn't need to be any stronger. Also, fun fact for those who don't know, if you do this and just start holding your mouse button, you can start your dash. And so you'll start dashing like mid drop if it's high up enough. I saw somebody walking over here, but object permanence is gonna get me. Speaking of object permanence, it's time to... Oop, I see a birdie. This is a mistake. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, this is too much effort. Not worth it, unless... Wee bit of a moon dash, wee bit of a moon dash. Sky pig is real and will hurt you. Sorry, as you can see from my moving around, this is also how I play Mario Kart, by the way. I'll swing you over to the 3 gen. Oh wow, what is this? What are these 3 gens? Why are they so close together? Hello? That's like the worst 3 gen I've ever seen on this map. And actually no, I think the worst 3 gen I've seen has been part of a 4 gen. See, if she kept straight lining it, she probably would have gotten enough distance to get away. Because I started that pretty far back. But again, a lot of people just don't know how far a pig can actually dash. Because let's be real, people don't play her this way. Because they don't realize it's actually viable yet. I still can't believe that pig actually has a viable chase power, by the way. It's not good, or it's not great, but it's good. And that's all I need, genuinely. It fills me with a determination and joy. Enjoy termination. Damn, where's Claude? I've seen neither hide nor hair of her in, like, ever, actually. I mean, I was really hoping it would be Claude who was here. And if Sable had run, I would have just given her the one hit, but she kind of froze, so I had to commit to the down, because otherwise she'd think I was being friendly, you know? And I don't want to give a false hope? I don't know, what's the word here? Okay, what's going on? Is Claude at, like, AFK somewhere? I'm having flashbacks to our Baromir match against the Onryo earlier. If she's been across the map working the action, that's gonna be crazy, considering this tight region over here. I am the Tower Guardian, guardian of the tower. Zeus quivers before her. There's no way they're on this gen, right? Imagine Plot it was just on this gen the whole time. I'm so confused. Where's your Claudette? Oh, I almost got him there. God, I love being a freak in this game. Okay. Yes, that's generally why I'll, drop my head down a bit. I mean, Sable, you're the Death Hook one. Why are you trading? Ooh. Wait, are those Claudette scratch marks or Cheryl's? I just saw red. I see red. Who's back here? Where's Lisa? Where is she? Well, not Lisa, excuse me. Claudette. Also, it hides your red stain. That's the other reason. Hiding red stain. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that is actually the main reason. Is because it kind of helps hide where you're looking. Get back here, Claudette. Get back here. You need your party hat. Everyone needs to attend the party. Ooh, good job. Oh wait, she kept going that way. Lamau. Jobaited. She almost got me there. Anyway, God. Party hats assigned. Everyone is officially fair game. I mean, not that they weren't before, but you know. Like I said, I don't play this game how you should play it. I play it how I play it. And where did Sublé go? I'm about to fall victim to my own, object permanence. go, and... No, that's not gonna reach, but what I can do is this. Ta-da! Arky, hello, thank you. Okay, well, I will say she's definitely put her team in a better position, but still difficult because Claude has the active party hacked. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. What was that? Last second, okay. Oh, did she be dead hard? I didn't even see the animation. Whew. Okay. Where were we? I figured they'd reset Shack, honestly. I know Claudette's on the other... Ooh. I think I just saw a flash of... Aha. I'm gonna say, I think I saw a flash of red, and I did. Where are they? I know they're back here. Oh, it's just Cheryl. Okay. And pick of the Cheryl and hook of the Cheryl. Oh, hey, basement. That can't be Sabo. Not that there is the Sabo Sable anymore, but... You know what? I'll go F. Let's see if I can find Claude. I know she went vaguely this way. Ooh, I think I saw a bird. Oh no, it's this time again. I don't remember. That's the sad part. I genuinely could not tell you if this gen had progress. Well, that was unexpected. Go find Hack's Claw. You know, I've gotten some tasty treats in lockers as a huntress before. It's pretty rare that you're opening a locker thinking maybe there's like a 1 in 100% chance that Claudette's in there, and you find a surprise Felix. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that's a good energy. I love Pig. Hello, Hatch. Okay, well, you know, that wraps things up, huh? I am the Tower Guardian. Guardian of the Tower. Zeus quivers before her. They see her creeping towards the gate. Claude. Claude, I know you're here, friend. Just do it. Claude. You can have it. I'm just gonna watch menacingly. Actually, you know what? Instead, I'm gonna try something. Can you? I want to know if you can moon dash. You can't really moon dash around this corner. It's one of the annoying things about this map, in my opinion. Because you can... Oh, you know what? I actually didn't know if you could go all the way around this corner and then make it back with the moon dash or not. But you can, apparently. GG's, Claude. I should have let her boop if she wanted. This is a souvenir from our match. I'm flying. Oh, would you say this would be... No. Hermes, no. This would be a really bad... I'm gonna be honest. This is a bad build unless you are very comfortable using Amanda's power. Like, if you can't use Pig's power, like kind of instinctively with the general idea of, oh, I'll be able to get this dash or I won't, this build sucks. It's pure info, and when you're against good survivors as well, the info barely helps. It's enduring plus wall hacks. Which honestly, you can compensate for by using your ears, but alas, I'm, me. And honestly, one day, maybe I won't need, them, but until then, I will continue running them, because I love that build. It feels so good to run. I'll throw this on for now. Well, hello there, Skull Ninja 31. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous weekend so far. And, use that for perks add-on, take it with a grain of salt because it's based on community rankings and is slightly outdated. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it still shows, workshop grease is yellow. I won't lie, I've finally gotten used to the green. Like, green and blue. Though I won't lie, I've actually really liked the blue from the get-go. I definitely felt it fit the vibe more of the prior color scheme, though it did take a while to get used to. Plus, it made, event items more of a distinct category. But yeah, for, honestly, I almost said Beetles. Hermes, one perk that I generally recommend on Pig, if you want, like, head pops and stuff, or not even you want head pops, but you want traps to be more dangerous, Deadlock is just a really solid perk because it prevents, multiple generators from popping, like, one after another. Like, say survivors have 99 multiple generators, it basically means they can't just do them all at once and avoid triggering traps. It adds a different sort of pressure to them. Ruin Undying can be a good combo, but obviously Hex Totems are Hex Totems are Hex Totems. Enduring is good if you want to learn her power, because it's nice to not have to... Because one, it's just nice to be able to send yourself through pallets while attempting, like, funky things, and not worry about losing a ton of time from getting stunned. Number two, even once you're decent at her powers, what it lets happen is, again, you go for those hits, even if you think you're probably not gonna get them, if there's like a 5% chance. And at an unsafe tile, and they throw it and get the stun, usually you're able to follow up with an immediate crouch into a dash. And unless they're really prepared, a lot of times you can get the hit, which is why it combos especially well with Zanshin for me. But I also like using Zanshin to figure out what angles survivors are likely to approach tiles from, like windows and all that jazz. Plus fix Freddy's add-on issues where his blue dress was green and his green was yellow. Yeah, I love that they did that. And I have to wonder if it was intentional or a pleasant side effect. And I feel like it being a pleasant side effect is the answer, because, like, they brought the colors in line with quote-unquote industry standards, so it's not like they were like, let's make Freddy work well, or whatever. Started a new anime? Bet I can guess which one. Honestly, Hermes, I don't think I can guess which one. I don't know what anime are popular right now. Though, actually, I don't think you've been here. There is currently, and I'm not a big, anime. Oh, also, I realize I'm tabbed into the game, like, gesture. Oh, wait, no, okay. I do actually have, the screen still. I should switch to full screen. Hi. Largely thinks it was mostly because of that. Oh, you're watching Tokyo Ghoul. Enjoy. I really know little to nothing about it. Actually, it's funny because I always joke that I'm like the most weeby non-weeb around. Like I've watched my fair share of anime throughout the years, but I like Japanese culture, and I've taken like Japanese language over the years and stuff. And if you met me, you would assume that I like love anime, especially with I play a lot of like visual not a lot of visual novels, but like Danganronpa, Zero Escape, those sorts of games are some of my favorites of all time. But oh right, the punchline, which is actually super uninteresting. I don't know why I brought it up. There's an anime slash manga that I know is gonna emotionally like destroy me that I'm planning on starting, and I can't wait. It's called The Summer Hikaru Died, or Hikaru Hikaru ga Shinda Natsu. It's gonna emotionally devastate me, and I think I'm more than okay with that. Oh, thank you, Fine Sofa. I did have a good 7-hour stream. And on that note, actually, tomorrow, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be live. We will be live tomorrow. I don't know the exact time. It could really be any time between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. I'm aiming for something like a 4 p.m. start, but I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. I was a Skype holdout because I'm Unk, so I'm not the most active in there, but that's where I post my like daily up to date, what time we'll be starting, that sort of thing. Yeah. Wait, why am I getting blamed? And Hermes, yes, I was just no, I was just saying the name of the show slash manga original title. It would be like if I said Shingeki no Kyojin Attack on Titan. Fun fact, I was actually around on Tumblr at the time when there was the big argument when the weebs versus the non-weebs were arguing about whether the official shortening online should be SNK or AOT. SNK actually was winning for like the first year of the anime being dubbed. People were still calling it SNK for Shingeki no Kyojin. And then AOT won at some point, which honestly it should. Skype is that like Telegram or something from the 1940s. You know it, partner. You know it. Oh, hey, Beatles, you still haven't watched Madoka, though. Oh, anyway. On that note, guys, that wraps things up for the evening. I went significantly, probably about an hour later than I was planning. And let's see. I am going to be a hashtag bad streamer slash networker, because I need to go get ready for bed. So I'm probably just gonna be ending. Last time you used Skype was when you were 16 or 17. You're 26. Hey, so yeah, that checks out pretty similarly. I'm 28 and probably like 18, 19 was the last time I was using. That's not true. The last time I was using it in most people's company. I do have one really quick story to tell though before I go. That I've told a million times. So if you've heard it before, feel free to go. When I started playing DBD, my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer. Because I've been following the game since it first came out, but I was a Mac person until I bought myself a gaming laptop for my college graduation in 2019. So I finally downloaded the game during the 5th anniversary free-to-play week. Because I didn't know if I would actually enjoy playing it, but I vaguely enjoyed watching it in like variety streams and that sort of stuff. Like I was aware of the different colors, blah 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 blah. Didn't realize certain aspects had changed. Was very confused when people were suddenly able to kick generators after a little while. Point is, first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer. Start dipping my toes into Survivor, because I'm like, okay, I think I need to play Survivor to know how to play against Survivor. I wound up solo queuing with someone whose name I compliment, and he winds up adding me on Steam. And then over the next like week or so, we maybe duo queue like 2-3 times, and like the third or fourth time, he messages me on Steam saying, "Hey, do you have a Discord? We could always do comms." And I go, "So, I'm a boomer. I never graduated past Skype." And his response is, "Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. My friends and I actually use Skype as our primary method of communication." And that's a story of how in the year of our Lord 2020, I found the one group of DBT gamers using Skype. And then I was able to avoid learning Discord for 4 more years. 4 more years. 4 more years, except it's about Skype. I still have it on my computer, even though it's dead. I can't believe Skype is dead. 07. Oh. Played Killer almost exclusively when started because you were too scared to play Survivor. Dude, I was scared to play Survivor, but for the dumbest reasons. I wasn't scared of the game itself. When I was like, I don't know, probably, I'm gonna guesstimate 14 or something, I got Left 4 Dead 2 for Christmas. And I loved watching Achievement Hunter play Left 4 Dead. So I was so hyped to play it. I actually booted up the first day. I go in, I load into a public lobby, and I realized I have no idea what I'm doing because I like was as a kid especially I was never allowed to play any sort of shooty games. Like I got in trouble for playing Halo at my cousin's house one time. This was when I was like fairly young though. But anyway, point is this was like one of the first shooty games I like actually got. We had the motel map. We get to the motel. I realize I have no idea what I'm doing. One of the probably also like 14-year-olds in my headset says like, I forget what character I was playing, but insert character name. What are you doing? And I just turn off the Xbox at that moment and I never play Left 4 Dead again. And I then, other than Minecraft, never played like a single actual like online multiplayer game that was team-based. Well, I mean, Valo doesn't count as being team-based because I only did death matches. But DBD, I started playing Killer, and I was so afraid of like dragging my team down because of that Left 4 Dead experience. 100% true. That's the sort of person I am. Oh. And I was like, okay, you know what? I think I'm good enough at this game that even if I can't, even if I don't have like the muscle memory to loop well, I know the technical like how to play. And I still stand by the fact that a good, like a really, really strong looper who's a shitty teammate and doesn't know how to play the meta is so much worse than someone who can't last more than 20 seconds in chase, but knows when to go for gens, when to go for unhooks, when to heal, when to stay injured, when to creep around edge map. I will take a bad teammate in chase who is great as a teammate over a good chase teammate any day of the week. Which might be a hot take, but easy clap. Skype is more dead than Omega. I mean, Skype is also technically dead now. I think they officially changed it into, I forget, what did Skype become? Was it Teams? Was it Microsoft Teams, or is that something else? I genuinely don't know. Maxed out the shame bar and turned off the Xbox. God. Hold on, there's a joke in there that's like isn't gonna be funny to anyone other than me, but because I know how much of like a mental health disaster I am. My first this is like one of those things where it's like, you know, it's after 10 o'clock. At this point all my filters go away. I'm just like the shame that was the shame bar had been building, that capped it out, and it's been stuck at 100 ever since, and I'm just here inhabiting this suffer puppet, trying not to go crazy. I think Microsoft basically scrapped it and rolled it into Microsoft Teams. Yeah, okay, that is what, okay. I do it with something like kind of funky like that, where it's like it transitioned to a new thing, but it's still like the bare bones code is, or not the bare bones code, but the bare bones structure is the same. But yeah. Nice to make your acquaintance. My name is Marcus. I love tall elf lady Yui and the goth GF, and the goth GF slightly less goth GF, who is not a P100 unlike those other three I named, but we still love Mikey K here. I stream this game pretty much every night because, you know, that's how it be sometimes. Tomorrow, I'm aiming to start. I'm aiming to like a 4 p.m. Eastern start time. If I can get on earlier, I will. If I can't get on by then, I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. Until then, GG's, guys. GG's. Thank you so much for hanging out. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend your Saturdays here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours or 7 hours. Whether you were I sort of say lacking instead of lurking, chatting. Lurking, chatting, we played against each other. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you around in the fog. And also go watch that ish Minecraft video that's 2.5 hours long. It's really good. If you think you like if you can watch a Minecraft like medium, it's worth watching. 2.5 hours, that's it. Shorter than most of your anime Beatles. Okay, good night for real. Bye guys.